Hey, folks. Hi, welcome. And you seem distracted all of a sudden. I don't understand why. Huh? Weird. You okay? Is something drawing your focus away? I don't understand it. Good to see you. So I'm KevinHelpUs. We've been doing attempts to beat Resident Evil Requiem Deathless. We've been able to do it on easy mode so far. Of course, don't count that, but it means it is possible. And we have been able to do it so far, and we will do it again. And we are currently, if you're familiar with the game, just finished Grace's big introductory section. And now we're swapping over to Leon in the Rhodes Hill Care Center. And so that's where we're at right now. And we're going to pick up where we left off and attempt to make this our new PB run. So far, our personal best is getting to Raccoon City. And we died at the moment. Hey, Tessa. Good to see you. Welcome back. How are you? Oh, thank you for the check-in. Let's see. We died at the part where you are walking through a glass skyscraper on the windows, and you cannot let the glass fall out from under you, otherwise you will fall to your death. And not accidentally, I shot somebody who was holding a grenade, not while they were standing on the glass, mind you, but it was still enough force to blow out all the windows. Stretch. Okay, hang on. Thank you. I will need to do that again, so remind me of that. Let's see. Yeah, we blew out all the windows, and unfortunately that did result in a death. But that's okay, because we learned we can get that far, and we can do it again. We can get there. We'll be all right. Let's go Sunday stream. My Sunday streams always go better, truth be told. I don't know what it is about Saturday. I think people are just out doing stuff, and that's fine. But yeah, I'm excited for... I always enjoy Sunday streams. I think it's a good way to wrap up the weekend. Hope you all have had a good weekend. Hey, Shock Trooper Ann, welcome back. Good to see you. Happy Sunday. How you doing? Let's see. What else been going on with me? Let's see. I just finished outlining the iFixed Mass Effect 3 script, so now I actually have to go in and write the damn thing. So that's what I'll be doing tonight after I finish up, is actually trying to say some original things about Mass Effect 3. Let's see. Not too bad here. Hope you're well. Good. I'm doing great, actually. Let's see. What else is going on? What have I done this week? I saw Obsession. If you haven't seen that yet, it's very good. It's kind of a smaller little horror film that if you have not had a chance to see it, I highly recommend it. Let's see. That was great. Yeah, other than that, finished up the trilogy run, and yeah, excited to get something into production again. I put out a video called Evil Playthroughs Are Good right before I left for China at the top of April. So it's been a little bit since I've actually been building something, so I'm excited for that. Autocon, thank you for the check-in. How are you? Good to see you. Welcome back. All right, I think that about covers what I've been up to, and I think we'll get going here. So let me get YouTube Shorts going. Let me get TikTok going. I have to talk in code now that TikTok is on. Hang on a second. Let's see here. All right, we'll give it a few seconds and then try to connect the chat so that we can all see each other and talk to each other no matter where we are. I always appreciate it. Autocon, what you up to today? Are you streaming again? I saw. I think it was you and Phantom Pat. Put up stuff in our Discord, which, by the way, we have a Discord. If you're not on it yet, I highly recommend checking it out. All right, TikTok chat is up, and I think we'll get our game audio happening, and I think we should be good to go. I'm also going to make some audio changes this week. I got a new mixer. I ordered it online. It's not here yet. It'll probably be here this week, and so I'm very excited to do some more specific changes to my audio. Specifically, audio ducking is something that I can sort of do right now, but I'll be able to do way better with this new tool. I'm stoked for that. All right, so of course, you remember this is Leon Kennedy. Looking very good for his years, as you can imagine. Doing good. Eager, looking forward to seeing what is announced this coming week. Ooh, wow, what's happening this week? Now, what we're doing right now as Leon, okay, let me actually just swap out our placement on this thing, Leon is here looking for Grace. Hello, Leon, aged like a fine wine. Man, what a vintage he is. Other than, of course, the T-virus mark on his neck there. That's probably not... he should probably get somebody to look at that. Oh, this week is Summer Games Fest. Yes. And it definitely seems as though we're going to get some good stuff this year. I think... I mean, so far we already have. Like, you know, there are so many great games that have come out this year. And it's like... It's May. It's only May for like another day, but still. All right. What I'm going to do real quick is I want to tune up... I do not have enough to tune up the shotgun any further. Okay, good to know. I will, let's see, more precise aiming. Sure, why not? Okay, we'll get the red light scope on that. Because for Leon, of course, Leon is definitely able to hold his own in a fight. We've been playing as Grace for a good portion of this, Of course, Grace is a technical analyst, and so she is not typically a field agent. Let's see. State of Play is Tuesday. Main show is Friday. Xbox Showcase on Sunday. Ooh. Xbox, I'll be really curious to see what they put out. I don't even play Xbox, really. Hey, Suve, good to see you. Welcome back. How are you? But they're at such an interesting turning point branding-wise, because obviously, I feel like since the Xbox One, they kind of lost their hold on their audience, and they've really just not been able to get it back. And there are some people within Xbox who would like to see them get out of the video game space altogether, or at least out of the hardware video game space altogether. Compelled Ship, thank you for the check-in. How are you? Good to see you. So yeah, it'll be really interesting to see. Like, I know they have a new lead. This is Chunk, by the way. I'll wait for him to turn so I can get his head. There we go. Put that down. Is that it? Oh man, that was it for the first shot. All right, nice, not bad. This is not a difficult fight. We just got to knock Chunk down 3 times. Now the third time will take a lot more than that. Second time is pretty simple. Yep. All right, there's our second. Now, I do want to let Chunk run a little wild here because one of the things he's going to do, he's going to get rid of some of the debris here so that I can access more ammo and such. Like, do you see how there's stuff within the walls? There he is. Chunk will eventually come through here. I can sit here and do this for the time being. Soften him up a little. Why? You're trying to eat me, bud. Okay, yep, and now he's doing this. Okay, there we go. I busted the wall. I better move a little bit. I do not want to get in between Chunk and whatever he's after. Okay, no, it's not enough. All right. Oh, Leon, do not get caught on that corner. There's stuff behind that wall, too. I think he will take out. Alright, I do want to be on equal ground with him when I do eventually need to axe him. He just wants a hug. He sure does, Foxfire, but I do not wish to hug him. Hugs are a two-way street. Oh, got it! No, there he is. He just, like, slammed into the wall to get me. Not gonna cover it. Ah! Get off me! Excuse me, sir. Oh man, he really takes a lot out of you when he grabs you. Dooley is on a 1 HP clutch run in the, 1 HP clutch run for Requiem? Is that it? Oh, there we go, we got him. Alright. That top up a little bit there. Now that I know that we can pause the game and heal. I mean, she kind of is. Like, so this is, I think, the person who was heading up Microsoft's AI division for a long time. And admittedly, when people heard that, they were like, "Oh no, there's going to be Copilot everything now." And so far, it seems like that has not been the case. Bruja Child, no, we just started. So if you're not familiar with this game, we are about like a third of the way through, let's say. And we just took out Chunk. We just got control of Leon again. We're gonna have control of Leon for a little bit. See, we've been playing as someone named Grace, who so far, you know, she's a little timid. She announced the direct opposite not that long ago. Yeah, she announced that they were going to be pulling a fair amount of the AI features out of Xbox. And honestly, I think the fact that every single Xbox player I spoke to was like, "Thank God," Lean said, "Okay, all right, she's at least open to feedback that not everybody is stoked about AI." Because that was, you know, that was potentially just going to be the death of Xbox's brand, was just forcing AI into everything. And I think it's like, it's trying to solve a problem that's already been solved. There are ways, like as a player, the only use case I can think of for AI would be like, "Hey, how many tree trunks do I need in order to craft a cabin," or something like that, and have it look this up and like, "Oh, well, you can get the tree trunks here and here and here, and you need 10 of them." But I feel like there's just already like enough opportunities to do that like We don't need to stuff AI into everything, eating up all the resources for a problem that's already really just been solved by picking up your phone and looking it up if you really want to know, you know? So, yes, I'm really glad that I think that she is, I think that she so far is reading the room well. We'll see what the presentation has to say. But yeah, Brewhot Child, we are going to try to find the guy who has kidnapped Grace, who is an ex-FBI agent that Leon is trying to get back a hold with. I'm going to swap back to the pistol here, so I'm going to save the shotgun shells for the big siege coming up. Not to mention, this is the last time we're going to be here, so now I can go ham on these guys. I'm sorry, too. Now, before we go and do that big siege, we want to go back and find all of these cabinets that Leon has access to because he has his axe. Because a lot of them have tracking modules in them. I already got that. Let's see. It's also signaling a hard lean back into hardware development. I mean, they kind of have to if they're trying to differentiate their brand. You know, it's like, because right now, I cannot think of a good reason to own an Xbox unless you're just already so deep into their ecosystem that you don't want to change.
This place is infested.
Now, does that mean that there are no other use cases? No, of course not. Like you know, but I can't think of any reason that I would like want to get one right now. There's no really good exclusive games. So. These ID guys. The hardware is not, you know, that much better or anything like that. Ooh! I forgot I could parry these guys. Or I could just do that. You're so excited your partner made chili and you got a big fluffy sourdough bread to make bread bowl. Ooh! That sounds like a nice way to spend a Sunday. Most of their games are being ported to PlayStation. Yeah! So, like, you know, I just don't see the reason to select Xbox as your console of choice right now. I mean, Sony was starting to do that, and unfortunately, it sounds like, if you guys haven't heard, so Sony's going to stop doing PC ports. The main reason being that Microsoft's new console, at least so far, is reported to merge with Steam, or use Steam in it. And so because of that, they don't want to take the risk of PlayStation games being playable on Xbox. So that's, you know, unfortunately, that's a bit of a loss for everybody else. Tiny Hands, thanks for the check-in. Good to see you. Welcome. Brewhot Child, you're still struggling a bit with your flare-up, but you have a little more energy. Oh, well, I'm sorry to hear that things haven't been going well, but, you know, I hope that you feel better. All right, let's see. What's up next? I think we have to go downstairs, if I remember right. From here, there's another warped cabinet, so we're just going to do a quick little loop. Oh, you know, I went the wrong way, and I ended up at the wrong staircase. Whoops. I'm going to do that a lot today. I did it a lot less. Yep. Leon's got a whale tail. I know what the people want, and I'm going to give it to them. Don't feel too bad you're resting and being spoiled, so you're doing okay. Well, I'm glad that somebody is spoiling you, and I'm glad that you get to enjoy yourself, and I'm glad you get to hang out here. So thanks for doing that. But I'm glad you're going to be feeling better soon. Your son and I are having a pajama day. It is a good pajama day, I think. Well, not for this guy. Ooh! Been chilling here unless you fall asleep. Understood. If you need to take a little power nap or something like that, I understand. Especially if you're not feeling your best. You know, listen to your body. If your body is saying sleep, do it. We got spicy beef and beans in the crock pot. Ooh, yum. Yeah, I got this like white bean chili I'm gonna eat like after we finish up stream. I'm excited for that. It's usually really good. All right. I think the next area is the pantry we're gonna go to. Before Xbox started making a comeback, PlayStation's making questionable decisions. They were fully prepared to court Xbox out and do whatever they wanted. Yeah, I mean, like, I think it was really just misreading the room with the Xbox One really just sent them on a different path, you know? Trixie, thanks for the heart, me, Trixie. Thank you so much. Uh-oh. Oh, what? That was a... Ah, it gave me the icon. I could have got him. All right. Ooh. Oh, man. Okay, Leon needs a little bit of help here. Let's get it for him. Okay. I gotta remember, carrying is a thing that I can do. down. Shooting people in the face is also something I can do. Oh, thank you for the Pharaoh mask. Hello to you, Trixie. Hope you're having a good day. I'm doing all right. I need to get better at my parrying. There's been a couple of times where I have just let people grab me when I should have been able to stop them. That's okay. This is at least an area that I'm somewhat familiar with, and so this is at least gonna be good practice. You made tacos today, your kiddo ate 4. Ooh, I bet they were real good then. Gonna lurk for a second. Need to finish cleaning the kitchen. No worries. Thank you for the lurk, but I hope all goes well with the kitchen cleaning. All right, let's see here. What more do I have? And I'm looking for... I know there's a green herb in that restroom. I'm going to go get it real quick. I never go in there because there's like a maid in there. But also I'm playing as Grace and I'm trying not to kill stuff. Whereas now I'm on a rampage. Trixie, thank you for the popular votes. Thank you so much. Okay, where are you at? Maybe I already got her. Is she here? No, she's not. All right, we're going to take that herb. We don't need it yet, but I'm glad we have it. Going back to overall Summer Games Fest, you have no expectations except for Final Fantasy Remake Part 3. I mean, that would be... I mean, I feel like that's going to be at, like, State of Play or something, probably, right? Like, because that's been, like, just such a PlayStation, you know, staple for so long. Even though I know it's not exclusively PlayStation. Thank God it is going to come to PC. There's one. I already got that. All right, cool. Let's go. All right. So we have 2 more areas we have to go to that have tracking modules. Those tracking modules will give us a whole crap ton of points to be able to buy new gear. We want that new gear very much. What happened after the glass fall? Have we unalived since or continuing? Yeah, we had one more. We got up to the sniper sequence outside the church last time. And what unfortunately happened was I missed the chef. Coming up, there's a second chef that goes after Grace. Ah! I keep missing the icons. I don't know what it is. That's all right. We'll get it in a second. And unfortunately, that meant that... Ooh, can I get around you? I sure hope so. Unfortunately, that meant that he came up and stabbed Grace, and that was the end of that. I'm going to wait until later and sneak up on that guy. Ooh, he's coming after me. All right, you know what? If you want this, you can do it. We can do this, buddy. I'm just going to... We're going to do a little stealth action here. I'm going to try to be smarter because you are a blisterhead. I hear you. You're still You're still screaming about this and that. I don't know how you're screaming right now. You literally have no mouth. But you sure are making a lot of noise. Don't worry, though. I'm going to help you. I'm going to help you. You're just going to go to sleep. Do not look back here. Don't turn around, or you're gonna see my heart breaking. Don't turn around, I don't want you seeing me cry. Just walk away. I don't remember the rest of that song, so that's okay. But yeah, that's what happened after the glass fall. Is we're able to get through Rhodes Hill pretty consistently right now. I mean, that was technically we did die in Rhodes Hill with the sniper section, but you know, still, we've had a couple of close calls on this run. This run has been particularly cursed. So, if stuff goes, like, horribly wrong, I would not be, like, totally surprised. But that's okay. Alright, so far so good. These guys never, I don't think they ever get up. There we go. Legendary tracking module. Alright, I think we now have gotten everything that Leon needs to get. We're going to go back to the lobby. We are going to upgrade our gear. And then we're going to go to Victor's office and do the standoff in there. Yeah, as long as these guys can stay dead now, because we're not going to be coming back here at all. So everything I said before about trying not to kill things, that's out the window as of this moment. Now Leon's going to just turn into Rambo. Rambo if he was, you know, wearing a G-string. I apologize for the image that you all just had. If it makes you feel any better, I'm sorry too. All right, let's see here. We're going up here. Here's our chest. Let's go ahead and drop all this stuff off. Hello again, Alike. How are you? It's been a minute. Okay. All right, 26,000. What am I going to get with 26,000? I think we're going to get the body armor is probably a good buy. If we go 19,000, I do think getting the more powerful pistol is a good idea. The pistol itself is not very powerful at all. I mean, yeah, take the alligator snapper out of there. But when you tune it up, it actually ends up being pretty legit. Let's see, near silent firing. Precision and critical hit rate is a good thing to get those surprise headshots. More ammo is a good idea. And then 98,000. Can I do anything more with this? I can increase the ammo capacity and more stability. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, increase and boom. All right, sweet. Okay, let's go to Victor's office. Go take care of some business. But after I change where this is located, but there we go. Okay, cool. All right, we're gonna keep the shotgun just in case anybody here decides to make our day worse for no good reason. You were. I was worried about you, but you're dead for now. I think you're gonna stay that way. Oh wait, no, I am gonna swap to this because we have a guy at the top of the stairs who's gonna throw a gas can at us, which is not great. But if you know it's coming. You can kind of turn it around on him. God. And now, all the crates are broken. So you don't even have to kick them. Okay, let's go in here. More handgun ammo, which we are definitely going to need in a moment. I think we'll swap to the shotgun just in case, because we're going to have to deal with some more blister heads. They're not too bad. You can take a couple of shotgun blasts, and then they fall over. When they fall over, we can axe them pretty easily, and all will be well. Feels like I already hear one of them. Where is it? Which one is it? You. Take some distance. Make sure. And that's all we need. Bye. Yeah, as long as Leon is aware that they're coming, they're generally pretty manageable. Somebody is in there transforming right now. I can hear him. Come here, buddy. Come on. Come on out. Say hello. Yep, now that's not enough to kill him, but it's enough to do this. I think there's another one. Ah! Who got me on my way out. Son of a... Get off me. Oh, I thought I was going to be able to clean break you. All right, that's fine. You don't pick up my body armor. All right, now you're down. You're going to freak out for a little bit, and I'm going to do this. Goodbye. All right, who's next? One. Okay, the music stopped, so I think we have a small break until I go activate the elevator. Let's go look around for anything here I might need. Play Grace with this mod? I have not seen a version of this mod for Grace. I do have Grace modded. It's not what you're hoping for, though. Nick, I apologize about that. I do not have any of those mods. I'm pretty sure I would get kicked off of whatever platform I was on if I streamed this for Grace. Who is that? Oh, thanks for the 1K on TikTok. Yeah, we have Grace dressed up like Ada. You'll see her shortly. I'm just looking around. Because after this, we're going to swap over to Grace in the basement. We got to do the basement sequence again. All right, I think we're good. I'm going to leave that throwable for now. So Victor has a secret elevator in his office, and we're going to open this up. And like many other Resident Evil sieges, this elevator is going to take exactly as long as it takes me to dispatch any of the zombies that are here in this room. Okay, here, one of them's waking up already. This is a pretty good place to hold your ground. All right, he's down. So let's do this. Another one right there. And same thing. Double tap. Boom. Goodbye. Love to say that. Oh, I didn't even know you were there. You, I think. Whoa! Showed up with a fire axe. Okay. Okay. All right. You guys are getting sneaky on me. I'll borrow that axe in a moment. Next blister head we get. Is that it? Did you get your cardio for the week?
Well, that's my cardio for the week.
Hey, we did it. All right, that was only 4 guys. Hold on a second. Hold on. I never stepped out of here. That was 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's really only 4. That's not bad at all. That's doable. Let's see. I need to sharpen my axe because this thing is almost dead. There we go. And then health-wise, we're actually... you know what? Just so we don't have to think about it later. My myself one of those. We'll do one more. Just because the next time we play as Leon, we have to go up against the Blisterborn, which is a big deal. You could die pretty quickly in that fight if you're not watching yourself. Alright. Out we go. We're going to have a little cutscene that we're going to skip. Zoltan! Thank you for the heart, me, Zoltan. How the heck are you? I'm going to skip that and pop over to Grace. So, Nick, if you're still on, this is what Grace looks like. Hold on a second. Hold on. Well, no, she doesn't look like a loading screen. That's what she looks like. She's got... You can't... It's a little dark in here to see. Now you can probably see a little bit better. She's wearing the maroon turtleneck that Ada wears. Just to make Leon, you know, a little bit more motivated to keep her alive. This way. Okay. I think we are... I believe we are safe for the moment. I don't believe she can show up until we find Emily.
Why is this under the hospital?
So until we find Emily, I think we're good. Now, of course, you've seen me do this a couple of times now. You know what's up. We have a safe room right here where the light will always be on. Hey, thanks for the 2K on TikTok. Thank you. We've got an item box. And then we've got camera feed of Emily in a cell, surrounded by creepy dolls, because of course she is. I don't think we need the level 3 wristband again. I don't believe. We already got Emily out. So we're going to save up. I'm going to also use this transfusion bag. 3 Requiem shots. Is there any other charm we could use? Increases firepower. Yeah. Now we're going to have to probably do a little bit more Tetris, but using 3 charms instead of 2, but that's going to keep Grace alive. So that's important. All right. This is a room here that we're going to spend a lot of time in that I do want to handle properly. Ooh, med injector, yes. I don't have any hemos right now. Normally I would, but we used a bunch of them before. So, we have 3 of these guys chilling out. 1, 2, and then there's a third one over here. All right. This is a pretty major area that we're going to spend a lot of time going back and forth through. So the last thing we want, especially if we're being chased and the lights are off, is to have one of these guys blister out. So I'm going to try to find some scrap and pop some heads. I don't think we've seen any so far. No, we have not. Okay. All right. Because we don't have any, let's keep going. All right. So we don't worry about him. He's fine. So we're going to hop over here. And now we've seen Emily. And Emily is in a cell. She's safe in there for right now. That cell is locked, and we need 3 of these plugs to unlock the cells. I only have 1, as you can see here, and we're going to remove this. And that is going to turn off the lights in here. Unfortunately, that is also going to call the girl. There she is. And Grace has got us. Just has got to learn to run faster. But that's okay, because we're going to pop that plug we just got right here. And fry her. She is very sensitive to light. She's going to leave. All right, good. I would like to try to kill these guys, but I don't want to risk that just yet. All right. So we need a second plug. I'm going to leave this one here for now. I think we're okay for the time. Well, yeah, I don't think she'll show up again until we go in the vent. I think we're safe for now. Oh, we're definitely safe because the lights are on. There's this guy. Try to stop this. I don't like him being here, unfortunately. He does. This is an area where things can go badly pretty quickly. If you haven't seen this, you can one-shot these guys pretty easily with your unbreakable knife. I'm waiting for the blood pool. There it is. Ayad says, Leon, is gamer confirmed? Do you think that posture could be achieved through some kind of training method? I think the training method is probably sitting and being a gamer. So I think sitting in your chair for hours upon a day will potentially get you that posture. All right. We have a safe. And that safe's combination is down here somewhere. There it is. Let's see. Right 60, left 40, right 80. Right 60. Left 40. right 80. Open up. Boom. And all we get is handgun bullets, but it's 10 handgun bullets. That's not bad at all. And we can now make a hemo with that scrap that we just picked up. Thank you for that. In fact, ooh, should I hemo this guy? I've never seen him turn. Doesn't mean he can't. But I've never seen it. I think it's more important to get the junction, guys. Let's go do that real quick. We could also get him. He rarely ever gets up. He can get up. I have seen it. But he rarely does. I'm sure there's got to be some kind of RNG to who wakes up and who blisters out. That's one down. There's definitely some scrap around here, but we're going to start to get a little bit more resource constrained as the game goes on. All right. Everything should be quiet here now. So, we have this open door, which is fantastic because we have to get in there. Problem is, it's blocked by a forklift. The forklift has no key. We got to go find the forklift key to advance things. I'm going to take this empty bottle just in case we get in trouble and need it. And we're going to pull the plug.
That's 2.
So now we have 2 plugs. We need 3 to get Emily out. The third one will not be as easy. I'd love to say that it is, but that would be lying, and I don't lie to you guys. Oh, you know what? I do want this lockpick because we found a locked locker. As the name would suggest yesterday down here, and I hadn't seen one before. All right, so she just grabbed the body, and then she's going to go eat that. And I'm going to leave her to her meal. Pick up any blood that's laying around. Boom. All right. Anything else in here that I might want? We got a note. Hey, Sister Shalom! How the heck are you? And more scrap. I can't pick up that scrap, though. That is too bad. I knew this might happen. I will have to come back for that scrap. Oh my gosh, thanks for the 4K on TikTok. Thank you. Do I have enough? I do have enough for that hemo injector. Yeah, let's do it. So that's going to turn on the lights. So it doesn't matter how much noise we make in here. We are safe for the moment. I am going to grab this scrap. I am going to make an injector. I am going to have no more space. I'm about to get another hip pouch. Am I into World Cup? I am not necessarily into World Cup. I can totally see why other people are. And I've been to, like, every time it's on, like, the energy is just, like, electrifying. We need to move because she's around, but we're safe as long as we're in the light. She heard us shooting. If we make too much noise, she will show up. Try to pop his head. Yeah. Once they're down, they're down. I don't think you can pop their head. So we're gonna have to use the injector on this guy. That's okay. Good night. But yeah, I'm curious to see how it's gonna go, considering, you know, now they're like, yeah, we're not gonna have international flights to to a lot of the cities where the World Cup is being held. Awesome. If you're not familiar, the U.S. may be canceling domestic flights to some of the cities that Trump doesn't like. You want to start, let's see, following sports on a worldwide level, just not entirely sure where to start. I think, like, I would maybe start to focus on maybe some of, like, the either channels or subreddits or anything like that of sports that you're interested in. I do think that, you know, it is interesting to follow sports like that. I've just, you know, I don't have enough time that I can dedicate to it. That's the hard part. Is like between my full-time job making content and then, you know, whatever kind of social life I have, that's just like that takes a lot of energy. Oh, never mind. I can't get in there. Okay, I got that. And then where's I keep missing the way out of here. Was I a He-Man or G.I. Joe fan in the 80s? Yeah, I like G.I. Joe better than He-Man for some reason. I don't know why. You wouldn't mind going to a Brazilian football game for the culture? Yeah, next time I'm in Brazil, I would like to try that. Do I have any scrap that's available there? Oh, there is scrap that's available. And infected blood. Ooh. But I have a full inventory. I'm going to drop off the bottle. you weren't aware of that was massively being followed until recently was F1. Oh, F1 is huge. F1's just not that huge in the States, but like internationally, very much so. But yeah, you really wouldn't know it unless you lived in Vegas. Vegas has seen a lot of F1 lately. We won't need the lockpick until later, so we can stash that. All right. So I'm going to go back and get that scrap. She's out there. And she can one-shot me right now. I think with all these charms, she probably can't. But she can just eat my head if she's so inclined. Not into baseball, but you'd love to see a game in Nippon. That would be cool. I would love to. I did not do that when I was in Japan because there was just too much else I wanted to do. It was also like April, so it's kind of like the season is like just starting. But yeah, I would love to go to Japan and see a baseball game, just to see how different it is, you know, or not. I do like watching baseball live. I admit on TV it can be a little dull, but watching it there in the stadium is always a good time. Okay, we got some scrap, but we got some blood. Let's make one more injector and go get that last guy. We also... There's one more dude as well, actually, that we need to take out. And I think I'm going to get that guy first. And that is the guy in the room far ahead of us. So he's going to stay down up until we need to get into this room. So normally this room is dark, so the girl can chase you in here, and then this guy pops up right as you're trying to undo the puzzle. And makes your life a lot harder. South American hooligans are nuts. I mean, that's just football culture, football, like international football, not like American football, although that would apply too. Is that the fans are just nuts, and some of them are just all about property damage. You could say the same thing about like Eagles fans and such. So, okay, I got one plug. That'll work for now. I'm gonna leave this plug in here so I have a safe zone. Where is she? I hear her moving around. I don't know if she's down here. If she's down there, that's a problem. Oh man, the music just got really intense. Alright, so if you know this part, we are going to sneak all the way around and then try to get through a fence and get a little torque, sorry, not a torque wrench, socket wrench, to open up the panel that will allow us to get access to where the third plug is. Only problem is she's going to show up, and if you have bad luck, you're in trouble. Happy, is it? What is Israel Day? Is that like, is that like July 4th for Israel, or is that something else? That's the first time I've heard that exists, although why wouldn't it? Now we have another lockpick. I don't need the lockpick just yet. I only need the one, I think. I think there's a green herb in here. How's my health? Health is fine, but, you know. An herb is better than not, it's better to have an herb and not need it and all that. Tradition in the apple since, oh, okay, oh, got it. Okay, so it's a holiday that's celebrated in New York. Okay, gotcha, cool. Where is it? It's right here. Where's, oh, pfft. We're fine for now, but she will show up in a moment. And unfortunately, I cannot get out of the other door. Yeah. Want this. I have one more slot, and that's got to be for the plug. So I'm going to sneak myself over here, and she's going to show up and eat that corpse's head. It's an excuse to get lit. I mean, most holidays are. Like, my city, we are ridiculous about just, like, making every holiday an excuse to day drink. We're very good at it. Well, day drinking as well, but also, like, coming up with excuses to day drink. Alright. He's just having a chow. That's okay. That's fine. It's not my head, and that guy looked like he was dead already, so I don't think he cares. Now, every other time, she has turned and gone left. Good. Left is where we want her to go. So we've done this section like 4 times now on these runs, and each time she has always gone left. 250 this July will be special for you. I mean, it's a big deal. Those of you who don't know, America will suffer its 250th anniversary in July.
Barely made it.
I don't think we barely made it, Grace. You did fine. In there now, right now. Okay. I thought she might do that because I wasn't walking carefully, but that's all right. We're good. All right, so we have this thing. She'll get out of here again. How are you gonna celebrate, sister? You weren't alive for 76, and you'll be dead for the trimester? Why would you be dead for that? Because that's what 2076, right? Would be the 300 years. Why would you be dead? Booze and fireworks. I mean, that's the way to do it. As is tradition, blow stuff up and get lit. Welcome to America. All right. Now that's, let's see, we have 1 plug. We need 2 to open that up. Now, the girl is going to show up again. But typically, she would show up, and that one guy whose head I popped would also wake up, and so you got to manage both of them at the same time, and it's really intense. I don't want that. So we're doing this instead. So, 2076, you'll likely be dead. I don't know. I think my family on my mom's side are freaking immortal. So if I am the same age, if I die the same age as my grandfather did, my grandfather on my mother's side, then I will still be alive. Do I remember 1970? I was not alive in 1976, sister. Thank you very much. I know I might look it, but no. All right, let's see. Oh, and there's a med injector. Yeah, let's get that too. All right, cool. We can turn green herbs into med injector. I know, tiny hands. Okay, we have, all right, 2 open spots. We'll wait for just a little bit before I pick up that herb. We'll get on the way out, but there's some stuff in here that I want to make sure I can get. All right, here we go. All right, so this area is lit up for now because here's the 3rd plug, the thing we were waiting on. Only problem is, if we pull it, it's going to close the door. So what do? Well, we could, if we pull it, it'll turn off the fan. We can get out of there. Only problem is a giant pool of blood. And the way to lower that is right here at this wheel across the way. So we're going to have to go in the back way to do this. But first we need the forklift key. There that is. Thank you. We're going to put the forklift key in here, and then we can get inside whatever's in the back. Gonna take a map. Gonna take a hip pouch. Now we got 14 inventory slots. Get a little bit of bloods in here. We're gonna have access to so much blood after this next section. Alright. I think we got everything in here. So let's head back. We will grab that herb and probably turn it into a med injector. Let's see. Let's see. She's going to show up while I'm in the fan vent and try to grab me, but she won't get me. It's fine. 3 med injectors. Excellent. Is it? Yeah, okay. Alright, that's why I grabbed the scrap early on. Alright, she can't get us. So we can just kind of walk around that. And we're going to slip on through here. And she's going to stomp around, but she still can't get us yet. She can get us when I pull those plugs. So we got to watch out. But now, yeah, so when I pull these 2 plugs and I have the space for them, so that's good, she can show up again. We don't want that to happen if we can help it, but I'm going to go get that lockpick. And then we're going to make our way I'm going to go quietly. Ooh, she's around. Go to the item box here. Then we'll have the disposal section, which is one of the first deaths that we got in this run. Okay, we need both of those. We have a hemo injector I can use on that one dude in the lobby. Forklift key we need. Lockpick we will need. Sista, I tried your suggestion of pulling the plug and then putting it back in and letting her get fried. It did work. So we will definitely do that again. Okay, I think we're at max, but we will use the forklift key and we'll use the lockpick here pretty soon. I'm going to wait for her to get away from my door here. She is high. Of course, I don't have the plugs in the center room anymore, so she's able to walk in there if she'd like to. I think... Oh, she's still there. Never mind. I thought she was gone. Definitely sounds like she's around. Did you leave? Yeah, so this is the last guy that I'm worried about. I ain't worried anymore. Let's see. Do you have any blood for me? No. I need to get the final stabilizer. So I think what I'm going to have to do, because I have to do some shooting to get it. Which means that I'm going to call her over. So I'm going to just pop one of the plugs in here. There we go. Because I think this guy will now pop out of here. All right. Is that it? You dead? So he's got some blood here to pick up, but most importantly, he's got this empty injector. Let's see. I can make... Okay, we need 10 more blood. Where might we find that? Okay, nowhere on the map right now. That's all right. Okay, let's double back into here. And we killed the other guy, so I think we're safe, assuming he doesn't blister out. Just a big assumption. I should probably do this. Oh, she's here. Shoot. Yeah, never mind. I'm going the other way. I forgot. There's a better way to do this. Because she typically will... She will, like, camp that area. And which naturally is right where I have to go. I'm sure the game knows it. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. We're all fine. Okay. I want this way. So we just picked up a new plug, and now we're going to pop it in here. Boom. And then we're going to go back through the vent. So this is, we have the last empty injector in the game right now. And we'll make a stabilizer that's going to increase our shooting ability. She's right outside. So all I have to do is there is a panel down that way I have to pop a plug into. If I pop a plug in, it's going to fry her. She's going to take off. That is exactly what we want. Problem is we need enough time to get there. So she needs to believe that I'm not here. Ooh, that means she heard me. She's coming back. Yep. She's coming back. It's okay. It's okay. It's gonna be fine. Have fun with that. I'm just gonna take a little stroll while you're doing that, and then fry you. I don't want to get in her way, because she's got to execute that. she won't get you after you turn on the lights. Cool. Now we use the forklift key and open this area up. And we find these lockers that I have never accessed before. Ooh, scrap. Scrap is useful. Lockpick is useful. I don't think I need any hemos for Grace again. Rare metal. Ooh, rare metal turns into 2 Requiem bullets. We like Requiem bullets. If you're not familiar, Requiem bullets will get you out of trouble. Alright. Still gotta get a little more blood. Well, actually, a lot more blood now that I just used that. Here's some. We need a little more than this. Maybe this guy will give me some. Ooh! Oh, I keep missing. Be careful. He's gonna get me if I'm not careful. Okay, cool. 10 infected blood. Now we're up to 100. We need 30 more. There's another guy we have to take out here in a moment. We're also going to get access to a whole bunch of blood after the conveyor belt sequence. I'd just love to have it beforehand if we could. Now we got to reverse the direction. Hey, Storm Shadow. Where was I last time? I think the last death I took was in the sniper sequence outside the church. I had, unfortunately, I missed the chef was approaching, and he got Grace. Just walked right up and just chopped her in half. So, sorry about that, Grace. That's okay. As you can see, we're a little further in. We are almost getting pretty close to done with the basement sequence. Because we took a death here, I am a little, not worried, but, you know, I just want to just keep on top of things. Ooh, good. Okay. We got enough. So with this much, I can now make a new stabilizer. And use it. Cool. All right. So Grace's shooting ability is now maxed out. Can't make a med injector yet, but that's fine. All right. So what we're going to do is we're going to turn off the conveyor belt and lower the blood. Theoretically, that will let us get to that third plug that's over there. The problem is, of course, the disposal sequence is going to start up while we're down there, and we got to deal with that. So all these bodies are going to get sent over here to these big old grinders to cut them to bits. Where we died here, here's what happens. Normally, it's generally safe to hang out at the back because the conveyor belt is moving that way, so you're the furthest away from the gears. However, there are 3 guys who will get up at the same time, or roughly the same time, right around here. They can be kind of a pain to manage. So after the first, kill or 2, you kind of want to go to the middle, then let those guys get up, then get over here and stagger them. And all you got to do is just put a few in their leg, let them fall over, and then the conveyor belt will do the rest and send them right over there. So that's, after those 3, we can go back. And then everybody else is going to wake up while they're over here. We just got to put a few rounds in them and stagger them long enough to end up in the grinders. So that's the plan. We'll see how it goes. Okay. There is some ammo right over here. We're going to need plenty of Molotov cocktail, because sure, why not? Oh, thanks for the AK on TikTok, you guys. Okay, that's 23 bullets total. That's not bad. Whoa, what? Grace? Okay. See how this guy is still able to walk towards us? All we do is that, and then this happens. All right, now we're going to hang out in the middle. Watch out for anybody. I do want to watch out for folks behind us, but I also want to watch out for anybody here. There's one.
It is time for an ad break.
Oh, it's not time for an ad break right now, that's for sure. Hey, get off me. So, there's a third. Oh, can I get... Oh, can't get him in time. Shoot. Ah! Okay, I'll get my knife back. It's fine. One more that I think is going to pop up if he hasn't already. Okay, now we can hang back here. That should be enough. You don't have to push them over. Yep, and there's my knife. Just chilling out on the ground there. Enough to keep you where you need to be. I just blew his arm off and I shot his leg. That's crazy. Yeah. I do feel bad when they scream like that when I kick them in, because they're technically, you know, some of them weren't doing anything to me, really. They just kind of got up. All right, that's that section. We're good. Let me grab my knife back. Thank you for that. And get the heck out of here.
Finally stopped.
It did. Okay. Let's grab our final plug. Get back to the other side. I don't believe the girl has ever popped up here.
Free Emily and get out
I don't
of this
remember
place.
when she's ever done that. Far as I know, we're good. We'll see, though. Okay. Let's see. Got my plug. We're going to take a little ride. Not one we're going to enjoy. And then we'll do our ad break after we land here in a second. Ugh.
Oh, I got in my mouth.
Yeah, that's pretty gross. All right, let's do our ad break. If you're watching on the Red or Purple apps, if you watch ads for the next 3 minutes, it helps support the stream, so thank you for doing that. If you're on TikTok, just hang out for the next 3 minutes, and I will be right back. Thanks.
Can I talk to the boulder?
Boldy, I'm Zacchaeus. Good to make your acquaintance.
I love how much detail they put in the encounters here.
And talk to us, and so I'm grateful that you seem to be a trusty one.
Now, big question. Does the boulder talk back? No.
Okay.
I don't know what I expected. 3, 2, 1, go. Hey, we got a ball. Oh, got that. Right over here by me.
Very good. You've really come together as a team, thanks to the one of you who appears to be doing all of the work.
You're welcome, GLaDOS.
Ooh. Oh my god! It's a demon orgy. Holy moly! Well, that's Pyramid Head, I guess. Whew. I did not see that coming. What are you doing? Oh, do not come this way. Do not look at me in the closet. You don't see me, I don't see you. We are just gonna go about our business and pretend we never met. Oh, God, you are freaking weird.
So this game works exactly the same as any other NES game you played, except rather than the static black background, you have the fantasy background, and you can pivot the entire image in 3D. So check this out. You can see how the images kind of like run over each other, and it's a lot more obvious like how the art was completed when you see it in this way. There we go. And you can really take a moment to appreciate the design here.
Welcome to the Callisto Protocol, a new survival horror game where you wake up and escape prison during a viral outbreak, team up with a fellow inmate, wear diegetic UI, get stuck on biomass, swap batteries and doors, dismember mutants with creepy names, use telekinesis, stomp corpses, travel through waste processing tunnels, spot new monsters behind unbreakable glass, get tutorialized by finger paint, FaceTime your antagonist, go outside in Minnesota, find suits and upgrade your HP.
Welcome back, everybody.
Fall
Thanks so much
through
for hanging out.
disintegrating-
We're just waiting for a few more seconds to make sure we're all back.
Thank you for watching ads. Back to the stream.
And we're on. All right, let's go. Cool. So if we do this, this is going to lower the blood pool. I still can't believe I'm saying all this out loud as an adult. And there's a whole bunch of blood that we can draw from in here. I don't think we need to right now. Well, we may as well. Especially with the green herb, we can make another med injector. Sure would have been nice if Grace could use the med injector when the chef chopped her in half yesterday. But that'd make it too easy. Can't possibly have that. That's why we can't have nice things, you know? Alright, is there more? I'm just gonna fill us all up on blood, because why not? And we'll make it a med injector, then we'll come back here in a moment and top us up. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Grab this. Yeah, why not? 5 med injectors. Alright. A little more blood. Oh. I blocked this person during the break, but I did not take their comment down. There we go. All right. Sweet. Okay. Now, if you don't know where we are actually right below where so we have our third plug, which is awesome. Only problem is now we have to go get the other 2. I'm gonna grab a hemolytic injector just in case. Okay. Now we gotta be quiet. So we've got 2 other plugs. Ooh, and we need to free up some inventory space while I'm here. That's fine. I'm gonna take 2 of our med injectors and put them away. I feel like if we're gonna use more than 3 med injectors in a row, we're probably dead. But this is one of our last times playing as Grace for a while, so. Excuse me. All right, let's take these, star them. Cool. All right, now we should be able to carry the other 2 plugs. Now, I'll show you in a second. If you weren't on yesterday, Sista mentioned a trick that we tried and worked very well. And we're going to do that again. All right, that thing's gone. I don't think any of these other guys get up. They might get up as we leave. But that's fine. We'll be leaving. So we'll go from here to the blood lab. Then we swap back to Leon again and do the sniper sequence once more. Okay, so here we've got one of the plugs is in here powering this light. We're going to leave that there for now. And then the other one is at the end of this little shaft here. There it is. You are gonna turn into a... Okay. I have never seen you do that. Can I get over here and hemo you? I hope so. Not that I can. See, this is why you never skip the chance to make a hemo. That could have been a real problem. All right, so here's what Sister told me you could do. So I'm gonna pull this plug. Now, in just a second, she is going to drop down. I think I have to get closer to it. She's going to drop down straight there into this vent. Right where I need to be. So I'm going to pop the plug back in. Fire. Take your monkey business elsewhere. So we now have 2 of the plugs in our inventory, and we'll go pick up the 3rd. And then free Emily. Okay, so far so good. Everything's quiet. Ooh, I hear her stomping around. I think we're gonna wait right here. I don't need her complicating my life right now. Any more than she's already going to. We just gotta get to the other end of the hall with all 3 plugs. That will allow us to open the cell doors. We grab Emily. We get the hell out of here. 1, 2, 3. Yep. All right. Now we have Emily.
Hold on tight.
Unfortunately, everything is about to go to hell.
Why is it so loud? It's gonna be okay. Just don't let go.
Luckily, we turned on all the lights. So that is gonna save us, protect us a little bit. Head up here to the elevator.
It's just putting you down.
Pop her down. We're going to try the button. It's not going to
Why
work,
won't they
and so
close?
we're going to move this pallet out of here. Don't worry. We'll be fine.
Stay away! Come on!
All right. No more of this basement.
Grace?
Bunk this basement.
Are you hurt?
I'm okay.
I don't know that I believe you, but that's okay. You're okay under the circumstances, and that's what matters. Okay. Everything's fine. We're all fine. We're all fine. Okay. Uh-oh.
What's going on?
Nothing good. I think I have a small QTE to do to force open the doors. Good. Alright, and then we have a cutscene where we get out of the elevator and she falls and her severed head remains. Oh, severed hand, excuse me. Hand remains. We don't need that because we are not doing the final puzzle.
Hey, Emily.
You want to get the hell out of here? This place sucks.
Leave with me. It's not safe here.
And we got our 3rd quartz.
Okay. Good.
Let's do it. All right, this should open the door. Boom.
That's good. Finally. We made it. We did it. Emily? Are you alright? Emily?
I don't know.
Yeah, this is probably the most adventure Emily has seen in quite a while.
We need to
And
keep
it's been a lot of it.
Emily?
Grab this guy. Can I make a... Yes, I can. Good.
Okay.
More med injectors, the better. At least we'll have them for the liquor section if we make it that far. We will make it that far. So we're going to find a helicopter. Cool, there's a pilot. Only problem is, key to the helicopter is in here. Seems simple enough to go get it. Problem is, there's a whole underground blood lab I got to deal with. That makes it less simple.
Please, just let it be in here.
We got ourselves a bottle. And we're going to turn it. This is Sanguinus Virginus, which, if you remember, is the vintage that Lady Dimitrescu makes in her castle. Fun little village reference there. We're going to pop the helix into this.
Ooh.
That was funny. I was watching this on TikTok this week. So the voice actor who does Grace made a video of Grace doing all of Leon's most infamous lines. It's like, whoa, where's everybody going? Bingo? You know, it ended up being like it was really funny. If you get a chance, definitely check that out. You could tell she had a lot of fun with this roll. Alrighty. So I said blood lab. I wasn't kidding.
What the hell?
Yeah. This place sucks. Alright. But they do have these disposal canisters everywhere that will open up in a moment, and we can use to take out any of these folks when they pop out of their capsules, which they absolutely will. This is the emergency exit. It is locked for the moment, so we gotta go make ourselves an emergency. And don't worry, we're gonna. Let's see, we'll have a little bit of some cutscenes here. We'll have Victor Gideon, who is talking to a guy named Zeno we have not met yet. Zeno is going to look a whole heck of a lot like Albert Wesker, series recurring villain. Helicopter key. Gonna authorize this. Gonna hide from Victor for the moment. We have another thing where we listen in on the phone call. And he set the self-destruct sequence.
The self-destruct protocol has been the self-destruct
Luckily,
protocol.
we know exactly where to go. Unluckily, everyone's out of their freaking holding tanks.
Dispose of specimens and evacuate immediately.
Luckily, I got this thing now. Like a little portable hemolytic injector. Ah, got him. Alright, excuse me. Alright, we'll use one of these many med injectors that we made. That's fine. Need another. I don't think we have to spray anybody in this next sequence. I don't think I ever have. Maybe we can run that.
Oh, shit!
Yep, accurate assessment. Oh boy, what could possibly be worse than this? How about being hit deep in blood? This guy's gonna freak out, but we can run past him. And that's that section. Alright, I believe we go up on the left side. There is an obstacle that will fall. I believe it falls on the right, so we are going left. Gotta remember this. There's another section like this as well. A lot later in the game. Sketching out. Get me out of here, Grace! Alright. Not this staircase, it's the next one. Always be left. I would love to always be right, but that's not how the world works. Alright. Cool, that's the Blood Lab sequence.
Keep happening.
And we have a small bit we have to do more, but that's the hardest part is now done. And we're gonna go become Leon again in a moment. Leon is gonna go do that sniper sequence, and we're gonna keep Grace alive this time. Get off me. Alright. We will play as Grace briefly after this next Leon sequence, but like that's it. Alright. We're gonna go be Leon now. And he's gonna notice that Grace is in trouble from that big old helicopter crash. Oh, can't go that way. We gotta go out the window, that's right.
Sherry,
We're gonna go
Grace is
find
still here.
the stash box and get the upgraded
files on
sniper
purchase
rifle. The
computer.
game's gonna give us the worst sniper rifle,
Connected to this somehow.
but
Is she okay?
we treat ourselves better
No.
than that.
But I've got to.
Alright. Some kills, that's a tracking module. Okay, this should be enough. And we are going to buy the marksman. Excellent. Let's see. I don't have anything I can sell on that. We're going to tune up the marksman. I will get the scope. I think there's still... Oh, no, it's on the shotgun. Never mind. Only one scope. Near to... Sure. Alright, we'll do that, I guess. Is there anything else I can tune up on this? We don't have enough for more tune-up. Alright. That'll have to do. And let's just put this into a good place. Sure. Alright. We're gonna get some rifle ammo. Make sure we got plenty so that we can keep Grace alive. Alright, there she is. Try to zoom out as much as I can. This guy is going to be a problem later. Now he's not. a second. Trying to get better about only reloading when I need to. I went back and watched some clips of me dying, and a number of times it was because I reloaded at a time when I didn't really need to reload, and I got caught in the reload animation. When something came up, I think they start coming from the sides once she reaches the door. There's about like 3 different entry points, 2 of them on the walls, one back here. Alright, you. Try not to use that
Must be tough.
canister until the chef shows up. I wonder if that's the cue for there we go. I wonder if that means that the chef is showing up the evening service, or it might just mean that dinner is on, you know. Okay. What do you? Okay, there's you. Sounds pretty big. Is that you, Chef? I don't want to reload until I spot him. There he is.
Grace.
Boom! Goodbye. Okay. Now I can reload. Yep. Enjoy the view, SV.
Next.
There we go. She's in. Alright, I'm going to swap to the pistol because I want to save shotgun ammo. Alright. Head on over, pounce on a bad guy. And boom.
Excuse me.
Yeah. Leon is really enjoying his little cocky self right now. Oh, wait. I'm gonna wait for you to get like a little closer. So that you take off. I did not redo my body armor. That might have been a wise idea, but too late now. We'll take these shotgun shells. All right, blisterborn fight. Let's go. One. Friends are gonna wake up. Ah, shoot, that's not again. Oh, what? I was gonna hit him. Alright, move up. Upstairs we go. That down there. Dead. Alright, we got the back one. Thank God. Alright, getting the back one is going to make our lives way easier. Alright, we got 2. Coming up. Alright. Oh, God. Grab that. Throwable. Come on down. There he is. Alright. Stunning him with that. Stunning him with that melee will get you one automatically, I think. Oh, can't go that way. Alright, fine. Use the pulpit. Oh, he's coming. Alright, never mind. Move it. Move it, Leon. And down he goes. Alright. out at once, maybe? Nope, still got more of them. There, I don't want to be stuck between two of them. Bad place to be. Oh boy. All right. Oh, wait. You. Okay. Now I think we're down to one. You know, if you could not do that, it would make you a lot easier to hit. Alright. I'd love to use the handgun bullet, but it's not really until you power it up. Oh, is that it? We got him? We got him. Alright, good. Whew. Okay, we freaking did it. I think the last time I no, they're still not working. God dang it. The plugin I used to do my graphics aren't or my reaction clips aren't working. All right, that's the end of Leon's section. We're going on to Grace, and this is the final section of Rhodes Hill. This is where we have to power up the roof to open that up and fry the girl for good. So Grace has Emily. We're going to take her to a safe place. I think we are safe until we get there. And then we don't even really need the handgun in this section because, like, it won't do anything to her. The Requiem will. Requiem is sort of a get-out-of-trouble-free card. Let's see here. All right, up we go.
I'm so sorry.
You're doing everything you can for her, Grace. You don't have to apologize. It's fine. Emily got hurt. You can't really see it right now. She got hurt. Okay, now that she's lit up, you can see that she's bleeding. She got hurt in the helicopter crash. And Grace is doing what she can, but obviously Grace is not, you know, a doctor. No, don't need to save. Not in a Deathless run. Ooh, 5 Requiem bullets. Yes, please. Anything more? Couldn't hurt to top up on med injectors. Yeah, good enough. I think we're going to take the Molotov just in case. And we're going to lock Emily in. And we're going to try to open up the hatch. Unfortunately for us, the girl's going to show up. She's going to get a little burned.
Insufficient power. Reset the power distribution units on the lower floor.
Oh, never mind. I'm thinking of something later.
Gotta
Okay,
get the
cool.
power on. It's my only chance.
It's your only chance. So we got to go to 3 different panels. Hey, Sasuke, welcome. 3 different panels and turn them on. They each, one of them is just really straightforward. The other 2 are all a little unique. More Requiem bullets. Last time she was walking around in here already. Oh, I hear her. There she is. Can you see me? You can totally see me. Oh, crap! Ah, okay. Alright, med injection. Thank you. Move. This game is a little inconsistent about whether she can or cannot see you. Frustrating. Right. Molotov. Get ready. I think this is the one where you have to try really hard to turn it. Like it won't be.
Why is it so stiff?
You have to stun her first. That's better. All right. Should be able to make it through the whole sequence before she recovers. There we go. Get out of here. Alright, I'm out of Molotovs now. Requiem will not kill her yet, but it will stun her, so... get ourselves out of trouble if we need it. So if we work our way around, I think the third one is the one with, or the next one we get to is the one with no handle. Which is a little annoying. It's kind of scripted. But the good news is that means that the final one will be the easiest. We actually went to in a different order than we might have. But yeah, she can now see me. Yep. Okay, this is the one where there's no handle. Okay, we have enough inventory, so we're fine. So we got to go in this room, grab the handle, come back. She's going to pop out, grab us, and throw us. And then we have to get around her. Pia! Hey, it's been a minute, Pia. How are you? Welcome back. We are trying to get through Resident Evil Requiem Deathless. We are almost to as far as I've gotten so far. We got a little bit into Raccoon City before I died. That is the furthest we've ever been. And unfortunately for me, it will not be this easy because she's going to grab this. And she does that by... That's scripted. You can't... Alright. Well, lucky for me, I have 11 Requiem bullets. One of them has your name on it.
What the fuck? Just die already.
If only, Grace. If only. Alright. We're going to use the crank handle we just got. And turn it. Bye. I'm good. Get out of here. Yeah, I'm really good. Let's see. Went off to China for a couple of weeks. Had a really good time there. I am back and working on a new video, writing the script right now, and now I'm hanging out with you guys, hoping to get my new PB for Requiem today. I want to go this way. Looking for red. Now, green is a light I can turn on. Is that... Oh, that's the elevator. Okay, wait. I don't want to go this way.
Give me a break.
Alright. That was not ideal, but that's okay. It's this way. We can head down here, and there's a light. Yeah, I'm boxed in, but there's a light. Wait for it to come back around. Over here. Of course, this light isn't permanent. It'll stun her briefly. That'll be enough to teach her a freaking lesson. Get out of here. And this one we can just flip.
Power has been successfully restored.
All right, get up to the top. Open up the roof hatch and shoot her with Requiem. She's gonna leave now because there's too many lights.
They should open the hatch. They need to hurry.
We're safe now, light-wise. She can't hunt us down here anymore because there's too much light. Back to the panel. There she is. That's okay.
We're getting out of here. Get out of the fucking way.
That's right, Grace. You tell her.
Open!
How you like me now? And that's the end of her. Goodbye. All right. And we're going to return to Emily. And Emily's not doing so hot. It turns out. But now, with us playing as Leon, we have to shoot her. So this is what Emily looks like right now. We're still not entirely sure what caused this transformation. But as Leon, I have no choice but to just unload. I can't even change my weapons. I can't unholster. I just kind of have to go crazy. Grace is going to say, you know what? I hate it here. I'm going to leave with the villains instead, which is not what I would have chosen. But that's what she's up to. And so Grace is going to Raccoon City, and Leon is going to find her. And we're back in Raccoon City. Let's go. All right. Got an item box over there. I want to scrounge up anything we can, because, of course, if you know this game, you know what's coming. And if you have arachnophobia, this is your trigger warning. 21,450. Okay, cool. I think we have... I guess I'll... do I want the carbine? I mean, can't hurt to get more ammo types, I guess. Okay. Body armor repair is a good idea. Body armor level 2. I'm going to try to top up my weapons first. I do want that. More ammo. Near silent firing? Sure. Oh, yeah, okay, that tops that up. Alright, cool. But before I do that... Yeah, we'll add more power to the shotgun. We're using the shotgun a fair amount in this next section. And of course, let's get some ammo while we're here. I just realized we're completely out. Only 3 shells. Hopefully there's more. That's not very much, as you can imagine. I think there's some over here. So we are currently in what's left of Raccoon City. Let's add this. And Leon is about to go meet a spider. A very big spider. Very angry spider.
Stopped here.
Actually, we'll go.
If not for Umbrella, it could have just been a normal city.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know about normal, but
Now it's nothing but ash and memories.
a whole lot less strange than it is now. That's for sure. Ooh, what do we got here? Tracking module. 5,000. That's not bad. And some scrap. What can I craft? Stacked hand grenade. I'll hold off on that for now. All right. Oh, no, this way. That's right. We got to go in the hotel. So we're going to pop into this hotel. Take a little look around. Get ourselves some med injectors, because we have a big old boss fight coming up. There's also some shotgun shells over here. That's a note. Scrap again. There's my shotgun shells. Alright, I gotta go fight a spider now. Let's load these up. Let's go. So yes, Leon is about to get attacked by a spider the size of a small truck. So if that's a problem for you, you might want to dip out for the next 5 minutes. I think if we, assuming the spider fight goes well, we'll do the same strat as last time, where we're going to try to get to the fallen skyscraper first, because if that goes poorly, then at least we haven't wasted a bunch of time. But if it goes better than last time, that's good for us. Now, right now, the spider is invincible, and it'll be invincible until we get up into the arena, so there's no point in even trying to shoot it. It's going to pop in here. Come on. Get out here. Let's go. Alright, so we're going to run down here. The spider is going to grab me and throw me through this kind of weakened brick wall here. So, no point in wasting ammo on it yet. It's just rampaging. Spiders. Okay. Get the heck out of here. Alright. Whew. Safe for the moment.
Alright.
Not for long. Anything back there? No. We will have little spider babies to deal with, but we got plenty of handgun bullets. And the handgun bullets aren't going to do much to anything else, so... You can take them out with the axe, but on a Deathless run, I don't want to chance it. I'm not worried about them killing me. I am worried about them, like, just chipping away at my health. else? No, we're good. All right. Anything in these drawers? I've never actually looked in here. Nope, not yet. All right. Ooh. Okay. So back to the shotgun. Now it's gonna reach in here and try to hit me. There we go. Need that. And go up one more floor, and then the fight actually starts. And our goal is to try to hit the kind of infected spot on his back. There's a yellow spot. See it.
You're a real pest, you know that. I got a squash.
Oh! Alright, never mind. That didn't work. I was hoping that would knock him over. I guess not. Alright, well. Time.
Hasn't anyone taught you how to play nice?
Apparently not. We got out of that better than we could have. Alright. This, however, will work better. Okay. Move it. Alright, as he moves, and I have seen him come over the wall here, so I want to be careful.
Where are you?
Uh-oh. This is a good time for them to Glad we have the 2 shotgun shells. It's also good to pick up whatever we can right now, because the fight is almost done, and we will be out of this building and not coming back. So, as much as possible, it might be good to scrounge. Uh-oh. Down here. There somewhere. Behind me? There we go. Alright, he's dead. We're out. Do you have anything on you? Nope. Alright, that's fine. Cool. Alright. Onwards to the gas station will be the next big thing that we do. We're going to get to the BSAA camp. We'll have to go activate, find the first parts and all that, and then eventually we will locate the skyscraper, and we'll get to the part where we died yesterday. If we can knock that out better, then we'll be in PB territory. All right, let's see. Anything else here? If you remember Resident Evil 3, the remake, a lot of these desks that were hanging out in the subway stations. Why would there be a desk in the subway station? I mean, why would there be anything in a Resident Evil game, right? All right, now we go. So Leon's going to come across this gate. This gate is all set up to be blown up. We got a bunch of C4 here, but the detonator's gone. So we got to go figure out what the heck happened here. This is a we're going to find some evidence of the BSAA, and that is not 30-year-old blood, that's for sure. The BSAA is the organization Chris Redfield is a part of. If you're familiar with other Resident Evil games. He's not here right now. This tells us, okay, the detonator needs 3 parts. Got a little ammo crate. Load everything up here because we're going to need it pretty quick when things go badly. Okay. Let's see. Let's go ahead and check out the pop on the Jenny. Open that up. All right. Let's do some body armor repair. 19 kills, most of them were those tiny spiders. There we go. 14,000. That will max out the power for the shotgun. Perfect. Okay. Off we go. All right. So, now that that's done, our next stop is to open this area up. And normally these guys aren't bad to farm. They can kind of give some good drops and such, but it can get dicey quickly. So let's avoid that. But this area is not so bad if you move through it quickly. If you stay and fight, you can get overwhelmed pretty quick. Alright, and around we go. Nerve. Get the hell out of here. Throw it. There we go. Alright, can I get there in time? No, I can't. Son of a... Ah! Man! Alright. Cut me off. Right when I needed it. Yep. And that. Create a bridge. Head on up. Okay, that's the first section down. Not bad, not bad. Take the Cedar Brook Apartments key. That'll get us into a later section where we can access the gas, which right now we cannot. So this big old sinkhole. We didn't really look at it. There's a big old sinkhole in the middle of the street to prevent us from getting anywhere that we'd like to go. Oh, they're here. Okay, so where we want to go for the fallen skyscraper, which is right there, is through here. Only problem is this requires gas to power the door to give us access. So
bad news, Sherry. This place is overrun.
We got to get ourselves some gas.
That's impossible. They should have all been wiped out by the missile.
Yeah, they should have.
A lot of things should have happened, Sherry.
There should be a part for the detonator somewhere around here.
And here's that part for the detonator, our first of 4. I know it said 3, there's actually 4.
Sherry, found the distributor.
There's one of them is broken.
The detonator for that gate.
Great. Can you see any more from your position?
Let's see here. So
Another
we're looking at that.
camp.
Yep.
That should have the signal receiver.
It has a whole lot more than that, unfortunately. There's our gas station. And then there's one more all the freaking way over here.
Relay's over there, huh?
And that's where we're going to be headed.
That should be a fun trip.
Okay.
Got the location for those parts. Going to collect them.
Now we're going to take this elevator down.
I'll look into the BS.
Very Dark Souls-y, where it's like as long as you get in the elevator on one side, then it'll work for you. Okay. So, I'll show you. This is that big old sinkhole right here. So, no getting around this. Gotta get over there. So to do that, gonna head over here, use the apartment key. And we've got a little underground puzzle. Actually, I do want to go do one thing. Now, normally I'm not saving, but for right now, I do want to save because I would like to be able to come back and practice if this does not work out. So, if we do not make it, then I would like to be able to return. Don't need my insanity run. Just sure this is all like the final ones we've had before. Yeah, let's just do this. Just see what... Collect detonator parts. Cool. All right. Just that way, while I'm off. Let's see. While I am off this week. Oh right. Then I can come back and practice and hopefully finish it next week if I don't finish it today. Got ourselves a grenade already. Let's see. That's an exit that we will deal with later. There's some stuff up here. Large gunpowder. Can I make some? Yes, shotgun shells. Excellent. Okay. All right, we're full up for now, but still. Just gonna reload while we're at it. We got Requiem back for Leon, if you didn't notice. It's down here. So this next section can get a little dicey. This is the underground garage section. There's 2 bits we have to complete. Both are a little challenging. I mean, we did it before. We'll make it, but we definitely don't want to get too complacent for the time being. Right now, we're fine. We just won't be for long. We'll have a big old area with a whole bunch of hidden zombies around we have to get through. And then we have a second blisterborn we gotta fight. I'll save some ammo. I'll try to, anyway. By doing this. Better sharpen this up. Ooh, tracking modules. That's why I do, it is kind of a shame that I have to run through that area. That first one, rather than take everything out, because like you could definitely farm a lot of modules. Scrap. And an herb. So just make a stacked hand grenade and that's it. Alright. Up through here. Okay, so here's the first area. So these are the... Ooh, nice job, Leon. Alright, do we have the light on? There we go. Alright, so what's going to happen is we have this fuse box that requires 2 different fuses that we don't have. One of them is right up here. Now, given the nature of this run, we don't want to take many risks if we can help it. I mean, just being here is a risk, let's be honest. So, what we want to do... kind of just do the spray and pray. Knock them down. They don't need to die. And that's where we're headed. Ah! Self-kill them. Now, this guy's going to pop out of this door. Oh my goodness. What the hell happened there? But did not go as cleanly as I was hoping. Give me that. And then up. Nope, up, up, up. Up we go. What's that going on? Alright, now that guy's there. I'm gonna try to... Okay, we got out of it. And we drop. Awesome, one down. I'm trying to save the tougher, the ammo that I had that packs a larger punch, because we might know what's coming. Coming is that second blisterborn. And this was, I mean, we did beat it last time, but I mean, it was close. I'm trying to figure out what a better strat would be. We might need to talk it out before we do it. We'll have some time. It'll be very obvious when everything's going to start going bad. Definitely take a heal. Mixer. Yeah, let's do it. This can get bad real quick. Lock the other side. There we go. Okay. So, there is our other fuse. The problem is, we gotta get to it. That doesn't look so bad, right? Alright, So what the game's going to do is it's going to have me drop down here. And we have to open this this big old wall here. And we're going to turn this. We're going to go get a valve handle. 2 guys are going to show up. We can take them out pretty easily. And then we're going to turn this wheel. As we turn this wheel, then another Blisterborn is behind here. And it's going to attack us. We will need to turn this wheel all the way over to the side here in order to allow ourselves to escape. Leon cannot make this jump for some reason. I have seen this man pull off so many acrobatic feats over the years, but for some reason that jump is just too much to ask. So, I should have repaired my body armor. Son of a fine. Let me at least get my axe up and running. Because, of course, the Blisterborns can mutate any of the other zombies in the area. So it's going to make things go from bad to worse pretty quick here. Alright. Maybe I'll get a head pop or 2 on these guys. That would be nice. Here's our valve handle. Ooh, 3 shotgun shells. Thank you. And which we're going to put in there. And when we do, we're going to get 2 guys to spawn. Come on. 1. Alright, you're down. Give me a head pop. Alright. I was hoping for a head pop because the Blisterborn can mutate them. And I don't have... Leon doesn't have hemolytic injectors. He unfortunately cannot proactively do anything with that... axe of his. Alright, the Blisterborn's out here. I'm kind of curious to see. I know I can't throw it through here. It's not going to let me do that. Is that enough or no? I gotta do a little bit more. Great. Reload. Want to get boxed in? I said I don't want to get boxed in. Get off me. You know what you were thinking.
Get off of me!
Okay, we got a canister, I think. It was right there. Yeah, there it is. Placement. Move, Leon. Last one. Standing from the front. And I think he's dead. There's at least one guy who's still blistered out. Oh, you! Ah! Oh, crap. What? No, do not! Oh, no, 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 that can't be a death! How is that a death? That was a whole health! That... I got greedy with the ammo. That's what I did. I was trying to save my ammo on that, and I was like, okay, these guys, I could probably take out enough pistols. However, I have never seen Leon's entire health bar disappear from a shot like that, especially, oh, man. All right, here's what we're going to do. I want to try this again, and I want to practice some. And figure out. I think we did.
It is time for an ad break.
Oh, it's time for an ad break. Fan-freaking-tastic. All right, we were gonna try for an ad break. I'm gonna practice some of this area before we restart. We will restart. It's a death. I'm counting it. But I would like to practice some. and see if we can figure out what is a better way to get through this. Some of this, I mean, like, for me, for this one, I was trying to use the pistol so that we could save the tougher ammo. I need to, with the blister heads, I need to do a better job of just going ham on them. Like, don't take that chance. But let's take our ad break. So, let's see, if you're on the red or purple apps, if you watch ads for the next 3 minutes, it helps support the stream. Thank you for doing that. If you're on TikTok, just hang out for the next 3 minutes, and I will be right back. Thanks.
Dead Space opened with Isaac and his two compatriots, Hammond and Kendra, trapped on the spaceship USG Ishimura, overrun with necromorphs, the reanimated corpses of the ship's crew. Isaac tries to fix the ailing ship and search for his girlfriend Nicole, who appears to him whenever no one is around. Turns out the necromorphs were created by an artifact called the Marker that was stolen from a nearby planet. Kendra reveals herself as an EarthGov spy to steal the Marker, but Nicole and Isaac foiled her plan and return the Marker to the surface. But before Isaac can escape, Kendra confronts him and reveals that Nicole is... We're on a subway platform in West Oakland, California to talk about Dead Space. And here's the game's creator, Glenn Schofield, to tell you why we're here.
There's so many great examples of sound design within the game, but one in particular that really got me was the bar train room. Don Vecca was telling me one day, he's like, Glenn, I was going in the bar train. We went under the bay, and it's the worst sound in the history of man, or something like that. And I'm like, record it, you know? And so, next day, he's hanging out the bar train, getting the sound when it's in the tunnel and everything. He brings it in, he plays it for me. It was awful. It was like screeching, and I'm like, oh man, it's great, you know? Because what we were looking for is how can we scare people just with sound? No monster, no nothing. So, you're in 0G in the game. And 0G is like, you know, the absence of sound. So it's like, you get into an airlock and it turns down, quiet again. Then you open the door and it's just and people are running in the room. There's not one enemy, there may be a dead guy in the corner, and there's nothing happening. And they are running into it. They're running into walls, they're bumping into it. They are just trying to get out of the room. It's so awesome.
There's not.
Oh, yeah. Near the cat.
No.
Everybody.
Alright. We got Bad Karma. Who would have thought with a name like Bad Karma they would be horribly murdered?
Some money that we
We have to, hold on.
We have to cut the lady down.
Okay, wait, hold on. Wait, back up. This is, wait. I need you to back up. I need you to just...
What do you need me to do?
I need you to just back up.
What do you need me to do?
I want you to just give me a second here. Just give me a second. Oh, what up now?
Oh, shit.
Oh, that's my head.
But the real treasure was the friends we made along the way.
And this bell.
And that bell. This hat. That's like secondary treasure.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right, we got a few seconds. We'll come back in a bit. So we're gonna do some practice here in Raccoon City because obviously some of this stuff is a challenge. And I had an idea.
Thank you for watching ads. Back to the stream.
I had an idea during the break. And part of that is, you know, that first section we get into where everybody starts coming out of the woodwork and all that, like after we find the BSAA camp, I always run through it instead of trying to take everything out. And one of the advantages of taking everything out is you can get a heck of a lot of tracker points in that area. And you can use that for upgrades. And that might be what we're missing here to get a little bit more oomph. So I think I'm going to, yeah, we'll practice a little bit. I'm going to continue this here. It's not going to count. Okay, it is going to restart me. That's okay. You know what? That is actually fine. I think, let's see, throwing the grenade early, I think that worked out pretty well. I think that was all right. No, I think we're still safe here. So let's see. I think we can do the pistol for these two guys who pop up. That's all right. Look at this. It's just, okay, it's the carbine that I'm out on. All right, then we get two guys who are gonna appear. One. Try to not be in a space where they can box me in. Unfortunately, and they could just be that they can't. These guys can't get critted and can't get their heads popped. Because if that was the case, then the blister head guy couldn't get them. All right. Do I have? Yes, I have. Swap to the shotgun. Actually, we'll swap to the hand grenade. That's right. Okay. If we wait, and then once we see him, it's gonna happen. Can I get in there and get the melee? Yes. All right. That's one. Watch out. Leon, move! Move, Leon! 2, 3. Alright, reload, reload, reload. What about you? Are you the one that got me? You might be. Time. Boom. Alright. Ah, shoot. Ah! Okay, move, move, move. Alright, there was no way I was getting out of that easy. Alright, how about... Alright, now, unfortunately, it's the backside for him. Let's see if maybe this will help me. Whoa! Woo! I didn't know he was coming. Oh, wow. He punched hard. Alright. Okay, that's gonna be the end of him. No! You can't get the win from a melee. Alright, good to know. Else? Oh, yeah, there's you. Alright. You coming up? I bet you are. How does that not put you down? Alright, let's see. Still doesn't. Now this will. Okay, that was that section. Alright, so what I want to do now, let's see. I think it probably did save, I think. Let's see, if I go to autosave, like, where does it put me? Puts me back here. I'm going to do this one more time. That one even went even better. There's little things I would do differently in that, but overall, like, that was pretty darn good. Alright, I'm going to try this one more time. Alright, we can do the pistol on these two. You stand up first. Alright, another down. Now, here. Uh-oh, okay. Definitely went forward further than I would have liked. That's okay. One down. Down. Okay, you gotta move, Leon. They're right there. Did take a grab there. Don't. Oh! They're like just boxing me in right now. That's not good. It would be nice to just take this guy out. I actually probably could if I could just get around him. Let's try this. It would make this whole section way easier. Just get behind him. That may be the way to go, to be honest, because if he doesn't get out of here, then I really only have to deal with those two. It's a tough call. I think it's one of those ones you gotta have to decide on the fly. Now, do these guys mutate? Because, of course, with him not coming out here, theoretically they don't. They probably get up. Yeah, they're all kind of coming out of the woodwork now. Not. Okay, note to self, I should have gotten the, I swear to God, Grace's knife is stronger than Leon's axe. There we go. So yeah, I should have turned that further. That's what I learned. Let me try this one more time. This will be the last time, I think. Down. I can't catch you. What just fell? Oh, I thought somebody came in from up top. Maybe not. All right. So let's test this out. If we just stay in here and try to take him out in here, is that ultimately better? Okay, then we can get one melee on him. Bad news is, that might be close enough where people start mutating. Problem we gotta deal with your side here. Let's see. Run. It's gonna get in his way, I think. Okay. Alright. That's the strat right there. That's gonna get us through this area. Now, the one thing I did not do last time, which I should have, admittedly, is taking this all the way before I went through it. Now, these are just regular zombies. Okay. Whatever's in here. Shotgun shells. Absolutely. Thank you. And then we go on up and out. Okay, yeah, that is the optimal way, I think, to finish this section. All right, before we go on, let's see. There's two more parts I want to do. I do want to do the skyscraper bit again, just so I can practice that. The battery. Get the hell out of here. Now that we have the second defuse, we can open the parking gate. And get out here. So to do this, we have to get the gas. So let's get the gas real quick. That's kind of the last thing we have to do before we take on the skyscraper. BSA container key. Did I go in here? I did go in here last time. It's just a med injector. Couldn't hurt to go get this other one too while we're here. Just to see if it's worth it. I'm trying to remember. There's a container back this way. I think we can avoid these guys. I think.
The guy at the end.
You're a little too close.
Can you find anything?
Yeah, hold on. Database is coming up empty.
So there are ghosts involved with Elvis too.
This blue container here is one of the BSA containers. Let's see. Machine gun ammo. Okay. All right. There's also the one back at the camp, the BSA camp. Four rifle ammo. Not worth it. Good to know. All right. Somebody's blistering out over there, and I want no part of that. So let me get out of here. Okay. Yeah, we might do some research today. That might be a good use of time because obviously, Rhodes Hill I think we have pretty well down. It's not that we could never make a mistake in Rhodes Hill, of course, but like I feel like we have that down. It might be more useful to practice everything here. And that way, like, you know, get better at the other potential trouble spots. Because there could be others. I don't think there's anything that's that bad here. We'll see. Okay, let's load up this stuff here. Same with this. Ugh. There. Good night. Let's see. I think we can't get in there yet. We gotta attempt to fill this in. We need a container. We'll go get one. Okay, shotgun shells. Just in case this is about to get a little hectic, let's do that. Get the gas can.
Gotta fill this up.
Gotta fill this up. All right, time to get a little wild. We're gonna have a chainsaw guy pop out. There he is.
Let me guess. You must be the town lumberjack.
Make our life easier by doing that. I think what I'm gonna do real quick. There's a guy with a gas can. He's gonna be right here. I think what I'm gonna do. Oh, it's already beeping. All right. All right. Now that yesterday it worked out pretty well to come over here and post up in this area. So there's really only 2 different points of entry once the fire gets going. Hey, Coda. How the heck are you? I am practicing to do a Deathless run of all the Resident Evil games, but in this case, Requiem is what I'm practicing on. How are you? What are you up to? that to stop spinning. Lead him into the fire. However. Alright. Can I get close enough to grab this without getting... You're good at eating dinner right now. Nice. What you eating? What's for dinner? Did you cook? Here. Alright. Where's the other one? There's another guy who has a second chainsaw, and we're gonna have a chainsaw fight. And last time he ambushed me, and I almost got in real trouble. Love to take out all those minions first. You did barbecue pork with zucchini and squash and stuff. Ooh, okay, you're making me hungry now. All right, now I really want that back before the other chainsaw guy shows up. Oh, he just popped out, I think. Yep, he did. Okay, gimme. Thank you. Okay. This guy is surprisingly durable. It's not great news for me. Just die already. He's got a helmet on, so headshotting him will not matter. I think he's dead now, though. Okay. Let's see. The fire should immediately cease. There we go. I'm going to go around grabbing any other ammo, but we should be safe for now. All right. Tracking module, definitely want that. Yeah, that's the thing, is I feel like if we were able to power up some of these weapons like I would in a normal run, I was thinking, have I played Tomb Raider? I have played Tomb Raider, Coda. We streamed the trilogy that came out like a decade ago. We streamed all 3 of those. And I really enjoyed them. They're fun little Metroidvanias, you know? Which I really enjoy. We don't do too many Metroidvanias on this channel, but I do like them a lot. All right, we're gonna pop in our gas can. That's what you thought. You've been seeing it a lot lately. You think you want to play it. It's a good game. If you haven't played it before, I'd recommend them. And I'm sure that, like, I don't know which platform you're on, but I know, like, in the Steam sale, they're like $1 games now. Like, they're not expensive at all. And they're all good. I think Rise is my personal favorite of the 3, but I mean, there's none of them that are bad. Like, they're all worth playing. All right. So what we would be doing right now is pouring this in. There we go. And then opening up the gate. All right. Next step is we need to lower what this crane has. I'm amazed this crane stayed up, but this crane literally survived a nuclear blast. Okay, that thing. I am very wary of blister heads now that I know they can one-shot me. Fall over and die. There's you. I don't think I even need to go in this building, to be honest with you. I think that, like, there's some extra gear in there and such, but I don't... Ooh, you got lucky, bud. Got even luckier that I don't want to waste ammo on you. Alright, so now that we got the gas can, we could open up access to this, of course. And I think we're still going to. I didn't do this last time, but I want to see something. I think the repair kit's in here. I believe it's in here. Let's see. Yes. Okay. So the repair kit is mandatory. We need to get that. Got it. I want to see if we can, if the zombies in here are still going to materialize even after the fact. Because I think getting the extra tracking modules here will be a big help. But I don't know if now that I've finished this sequence, if they won't trigger again. I hear somebody. No, it will. Oh, there you are. Hey. I'm going to try to keep it very easy. You know, obviously I don't want to waste too much. I will get more ammo, I think. Not from this guy, though. I don't think anything blisters out. Oh, interesting. So they just, like, hang out here if you don't kill them originally. All right. All right. I don't know why Leon's not going to keep that, but okay. Any idea? Ooh! I could actually stealth killed that guy. Just like that. Alright, so let's see what this was worth. Uh-oh. Get a little closer. Now. Okay, so was it worth it? A little bit of ammo. Maybe it wasn't. Yeah, I got a little ammo, but I also spent plenty of it, too. Bit of ammo. Huh, okay. No, maybe our original strat might be correct. Maybe we just say, yeah, it's like, it's not really worth it to take these guys out unless it's going to give us a whole bunch of tracker points, which I don't think this does. Now, the hard part is there's some areas that we would have to, like, go scrounge in that we're just not going to have access to. Like, for instance, in the garage. Ooh, what's this? Have I been in here before? I don't know that I have. Hand grenade. Gunpowder. Your son is cracking up laughing at what he's watching, and his laugh is infectious. Aw, what's your son watching? Yeah, I bet his laugh is infectious. Not like, you know, Raccoon City infectious, but you know what I mean. Favorite YouTuber getting scared. Oh, well, I mean, that's always fun, isn't it? All right. So what I think I'm going to do now. So I got 33,000 points. That's plenty. Not a whole lot of tracking modules. That's okay. Let's see. I can't upgrade the carbine. More sway while aiming, but increases firepower. That's okay, actually. I'm fine with that. That's maxed out. Extra stability is always a good call. Max out the pistol. And easy handling. Okay. Now the pistol should be worth it. But I think for me, I need to not use this pistol until we get it pumped up. Like right now, it's not good. All right. So the last thing I want to do is I want to practice on the windows. So I'm going to save here. And then this way, like, I can also come back later on this next week and practice a little bit more too without having to do a whole bunch of the game again. But now that we've got the gas can, I could technically go to any of these sites and practice them. Which, honestly, not a terrible idea. I don't want us to have to start all the way back at the beginning next week, but, you know, getting a fresh start, not the worst thing ever. So if you're not familiar with what I'm talking about, there is a section, there's a skyscraper, this one right here, which has been knocked on its side. To cross this, there's a series of glass windows that you will have to cross. Understandably, you need to be very careful while you do that. Unfortunately, there's some zombies on them too. So there's a way to do it that I think works pretty well. I'll make that stack hand grenade because we're going to need it. And I had a thought. And my thought was, I wonder if it is possible to destroy my path. Like, for instance, is it possible for me to just get myself stuck?
All right, I can use that.
So if it is, that's another thing for me to manage. So we got about like a 2-minute walk. It's not too bad. And a couple of little things we can pick up in here, like some herbs. I don't need to worry too much, obviously, about my inventory as a whole, considering we're going to do a restart here in a second. That is fine. Okay, that's there. I was playing with this section earlier today. I don't think you can fall off of it. Like, while I was practicing before we started, and I, like, tried to throw Leon off of it, and I couldn't. I don't want to get too careless, but I also... you don't have to be... you don't have to have, like, perfect input to get across this. You're fine. Alright, pop these off. That's going to allow us to move. And let's move this over. And we go down the elevators. Okay, here's the part. This is the part I was most worried about. Boom. Alright, now as I remember right, we always go up to the left.
Oh, fuck.
Yes, so on the left side. Now that side will fall as well, but it'll be alright. Alright, remind me, we always go up to the left. Just wish I could cross this section right now. And not do this part. Ugh! This is the part that got me yesterday. Ruined my PB run. Alright. So as you can see there, we're going to be very freaking careful. So yes, when I blow this, then it's going to open up the whole level. What I want to do is is to see, can I get from here to the ramp without getting myself stuck? Blow that out. No, but once that happens, yes. Ah, crap! No, get off me! Get off of me! Climb this up here. Excuse me. All right, that we are gonna practice on. Okay, that didn't work. Okay. I think if I'm a little faster. Now this. And now we move.
Eat this.
Toss this. And we don't go up top just yet. Alright, I don't think that guy can't get to me, I don't believe. Unless he comes around here. Now he can't get to me. Alright. So, if we do this, the plank will stay. That was one of the things I was worried about. The other was, how do I close this off? Let me try this one more time. I'm going to try this a little cleanly. And it's getting to the ramp. That is the one part that I feel like is not quite where I want it to be yet. There. And, oh, it's that. Just getting on the ramp like that. Get off me, thank you very much.
Eat this.
Alright, that's fine. It'll work. Alright. That was less than it should have been. I don't love how they all got on here. That was not supposed to happen. That'll help. Okay, that's got to be cleaner. Let's try again. I wonder whether or not restarts are cheating, you know? Some could say yes. Some could say as long as it's not a death, it counts. Alright, now, always be on the left when that happens. There we go. Now we're safe. Okay. That was better. Keep trying. Because if I run too close to it... Hey, Xavier. If I get... We're practicing the part with the falling over skyscraper. Run and do this. Give that enough room. Ah, see that? Getting caught on that corner is deadly. All right. I'm all right. We did take a death, so we are not currently on a run right now. I am practicing some of the danger spots. And I figured this would be, you know, a good time to just practice so that the next time we have to play this, it's pretty fresh in my mind, you know? Okay, this part, yeah, like, how do I get around that without getting grabbed consistently? Did that grenade not go off? That one did. What the heck just... Was that you that hit me right now? Totally good. Oh, no, it was your friend there. That turned on. Okay. Okay, let's try that again. You heard that Resident Evil Requiem has a demo. Is that true? It might be. They did a demo with Village. I'm not sure if there is one, but I wouldn't be surprised. No, I'm just testing out some thoughts here. All right, what can we do? No, that's not gonna work. Okay, we don't want to go around. But yeah, check it out. I don't know, are you playing on? Depending on where you're playing, I'm sure it would be on every platform if it exists. Okay, so I go around the back of that guy. That worked out okay. I don't know if that was a fluke. We'll test it. Then I come through here. As long as I blow those out, we're good. Okay. I'm gonna keep. Let's try that again and see if that was actually like a good find or if I just got lucky. Was going around the back of him, and then that way he's not able to just step straight up and get me like he is now. All right, two there. Here, around this guy in the back. Okay, he's able to sort of grab me there, but not as much. Okay, that should be all right. That is gonna trigger, unfortunately, some of these guys. Okay, that didn't work out great. Let's try that again. Okay. We're closer. We're pretty darn close. Trying to get to like a point where we can reliably get through here.
Eat this.
Well, I can blow the rest of them for me. Bye. Okay. I'll keep trying. Okay, why did that work? That worked, I'm still not entirely sure why. Oh, what? How did that not get him? That did work until that happened. I think it was like I waited for him to get up and then charge and then did the run. Let's test it. Okay, through here. Gets up. He charges. Friend charges. Actually has a better chance of getting me. Not great. Okay, that's good. Ah! So close. Let's try to get it in time. Oh, and you're here too. Crap. Okay. Alright, the guys above already got triggered. Over there. Oh, okay, and you guys... Oh, and I didn't end up hitting the glass. Okay. Alright, let's try it again. Alright. Let's try... I'll try a different moveset. That. You get up and run. Nope, that didn't work. All right. Here you go. Maybe loop around. Nope. Okay, that worked, but did it work because I was lucky, or did it work because it was a good move? I don't know. Let's see. What? How? All right. So let's see. We looped around that other one, and they didn't know what to do, and then I ran for it. Let's try that again. It worked well, just, you know, was it the right move? I don't know. Let's see. Okay.
Eat this.
Get you down. That's already blown out. I got you three, unfortunately. Okay. Let's try it one more time and make sure it works. But if that works again, then I feel like that's our strategy right there. We run around two, confuse them, and then go for the ramp. 1, 2. 1, 2. This way. Get them coming my direction. I can't turn around very fast. And his shreds can go boom. Man, it never seems to register as a kill for some reason. Okay, the afterwards part was better. Alright, let's one more time. And then we will move on. I think this is the last of it, and then we'll get a new run started. But I feel like we did a pretty good job figuring this out. Through there. Alright. Turn around here. Yep. I need to get the... Oh, God! I need to get the grenade ready. That's one thing I haven't been doing. Just in case. Oh, that's going over. Oh, no, it didn't. Ah, huh. Okay, I'm gonna try that. Sorry, I am gonna try it one more time, and I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna swap to the grenade after I shoot out the glass, because that's where I do lose like just a little bit of time, like a half second, swapping over to the grenade. There we go. 1, 2, 2. Now we swap to the grenade as I'm moving. You're too confused to follow. Here. Up there. Did that blow? I don't know. It didn't really seem to get anything. That did it. Okay. Let's try that one more time. Sorry, I know I keep saying it's the last time, but I just want to be sure. All right. Because I think, yeah, we found a consistent way to get up the ramp. We just got to deal with find a consistent way to get rid of the other guy. All right, through here. There we go. Okay. You guys are still there. Get out of here. And then this side. And honestly, that's a pretty darn good strat. I feel like we got it. I do. So I say, let's head out. All right. Is this the one? Yes. So if you were here before, of course, we have a starting point because there's about like 30-40 minutes of story content to get everything in place for Requiem, and you know we don't need to do that over and over every single time. Okay. So what are we taking? We're taking likelihood of fatal damage and precision and hit rate and the Katetsu. And that's it for now. Cool.
It can't hurt to pick some, I guess.
I guess. We're going to spot Emily. And she's going to be behind that glass there. We cannot get to her just yet. We don't know who that is, but he's dead. There's a whole lot of blood around him. We're going to need that blood later. Go over here, use the West Wing keycard. The only gun I have is Requiem right now. That won't be the case for long, but it'll keep me alive. Now this is the chef, and the chef is pretty deadly. We don't know what we're doing. Now when he turns, after he says next, good. Okay, we go. And we can push this cart until he says wrong 3 times. When he says wrong 3 times, we gotta move. Keep pushing. Okay.
Gotta hide.
There we go. Turn this light on. That should hopefully distract that guy. Now the other one, the maid is in there. Makeshift knife I don't really need, but I will turn that into scrap, which I do need. That is lots. So right now, the only thing I'm going to use on this guy is the knife, if I can help it. However, I would prefer... Let's see, are you going to come at me or go for the light? Okay, we'll do that. Now we're going to do our best not to kill anything if we can help it. We may not be able to help it, and it's okay if it has to happen. Alright, how's my... I need to go get my inventory out, because like, when we're down to 8 slots, as you can imagine, we get constrained real quick. So this opens up our shortcut back to the lobby. Next plan is to go get the gun, the actual gun. Keep a green herb. So what is this? Oh, anti-coin. Hopefully we'll find 2 more of these. However, one problem is the chef is now out of the kitchen and roaming around. And he can be a problem. Bunch of blood on the floor. Now we have no bullets.
Bullets.
Let's fix that right now. We have 2 whole bullets, you guys. Now we're fine. It's fine, everybody. Our makeshift knife. I need the inventory space. Second antique coin. There's a 3rd one up on the piano. And here's some more bullets. This guy. Give him a little poke to the gut. Move. More, a big old bucket of blood. Which anywhere else, that would be weird. Alright, you're back there. I think I'm gonna just avoid you for now. We'll deal with you later. Alright, there's my 3rd antique coin. Ooh, okay. Now pull up on inventory. That's not ideal. Now what that does when she screams like that is it wakes everybody. It wakes up any zombies that were in the area. So we don't want to leave her alive necessarily, but I think I'm going to hold off for now before we kill her. Let's see. I'm going to sneak over here and drop off some more stuff in the inventory. Now we're back. There we go. Okay. All right. Let's see. Let's stash some stuff. I think we're gonna stash this. And Requiem. Should we just go ahead and take out the siren and get the better gun? Let's leave it for now. We're gonna get our first. Oh wait, no. You know what? We need 2 spots. We have the quartz, and we're gonna have the. Let's see. I hate giving up a healing item, but we're gonna need the quartz, and we will need the let's see, the pencil that will allow us to get the quartz, and then also the little jewel that opens up the parlor. Okay, let's see. You here? You are. You gonna come at me? Alright, now you should be stunned now. I don't want to do too much damage. I don't want to actually kill you. Take the pencil. Ooh, there's you. Back. Alright. Turn that on. That'll make them mad. Nope. Excuse me. You better be sorry. Alright, we can just stop time and use this here. Moon, sun, star, moon is what it is, but we can't put it in, I think, until we actually get some puzzle. Moon, sun, star, moon. First quartz area. Moon. Sun. Star. Moon. Get away. Alright, let's go. Okay, now we have everything we need here. First off, we are going to examine this and get the jewel inside of it. Oh, there we go. They're going to be all mad. That's fine. They're still alive, and that's what matters. They are still alive. They are not blistering out. Shepard, the residents are, in fact, evil. There's 9 of them. All right. We need... Oh, wait. Put the quartz in, and then we'll get the antique coin. And get our hit pouch, which will give us 10 inventory slots instead of 8. There we go.
Perfect fit. Yes, I need 2 more.
Guess you do. Unfortunately, those will be a little harder to come by. I'm debating on whether or not I want to take out the... All right, there we go. Take her out early. Take out the siren early. Oh, thank you, Shock Trooper Ann. That's really sweet of you. Thank you. Yeah, it's really fun. I have a good time doing this most weekends. It's always fun to just hang out with everybody and try to, you know, take on new challenges or see something you wouldn't have otherwise.
How do people normally get in here?
Excellent question, Grace, and I don't know the answer. All right, this is our hit pouch. Way better in terms of allowing us to navigate this game. Let's see, a couple of antique coins, and I hear the chef outside. The chef so far has never come in here. I don't believe that he will. To take out the chef, we need a hemolytic injector. To get the hemolytic injector, we gotta get to the east wing. Hey, look at that.
Oh, sorry about this.
Yeah, I think, you know, Grace has just got to learn that for herself. There he is. Fortunately for me, he is going the way that I need to go. I don't know if a Requiem shot will take out the chef or not. I don't want to waste it, though. I'm going to use it on the siren. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, go follow your friend. That door's open. So they should be able to get through. And I can just slip on out of here. All right, good. Out we go. Okay, I'm going to go use this East-Wing keycard real quick and burn a slot. It also, this might be a good time to go get that gun, now that I think about it. Do I think Ellie would have a harder time in Resident Evil, or would Leon have a harder time in The Last of Us? Ooh.
It is time for an ad break.
Oh, it's time for an ad break. They're both pretty capable. I kind of feel like... Leon would have a harder time in The Last of Us, only because they're both very capable at what they do. But Ellie had kind of grown up in that world, whereas Leon did not, and had to kind of figure things out on the fly. And so he'd have more of a learning curve, potentially. That's my original thought. I don't know. What do you think? All right. But real quick, while you're thinking about that, I'm going to go on an ad break. If you're watching on the Red or Purple apps, if you watch ads for the next 3 minutes, it helps support the stream. Thank you for doing that. If you're on TikTok, just hang out for the next 3 minutes, and I will be right back. Thanks. So I'm going to try to use this, mostly because I think it has a silencer on it. And ideally, that's going to keep things quiet, because you can probably hear there's a lot of activity around me. There were also some of these guys. That's not a silencer, so probably just alerted a bunch of them.
The next thing that happens is
what?
That we have to fight to kiss the princess.
Wait, what? No, I want to kiss the princess.
Yeah, no, you're gonna have to fight me for it.
Hey, princess.
Yes.
You...
Dex scrub, get good.
Don't you want to kiss someone with a bow? Oh my god. Alright, well.
It was disappointingly easy to kill you.
It was.
favorite boss rush fight of all is Metal Man, who you just walk up and just smack right with his own gear. Didn't even get any HP back. That's just embarrassing. Right.
This boss sucks, and here's why. I will do this as spoiler-free as possible, but if you still haven't played this 16-year-old game and you want to, would you kindly get on that, please? Welcome to the third of BioShock that nobody played and the final boss of the game. We've reached the end of our lovely tour through Rapture, an underwater city devoted to manifesting the potential of the individual through vaccines that give you superpowers, large men with drills who insist on being called Big Daddy, and petting defenseless children. Final bosses are not only supposed to be the conclusive clash of the story, but a test of every skill you've learned throughout the campaign. So naturally, Frank Fontaine fights you completely differently than anything thus far. And while he's sucked up all the Atom he has on hand to become a powerhouse, he's left you alone for the whole game to upgrade yourself into godhood. To beat Fontaine, you have to remove all the Atom he's injected into himself and then sidestep him like a bullfighter as he roller skates around the arena. Damage him enough and he'll politely warp back to the center of the room and wait for you
Go now! Hit it with the needle!
to draw more of his sci-fi steroids. Do enough damage to him 4 times and he's immediately dogpiled on by an army of small children who, where were you all 5 minutes ago? BioShock peaks way too early in its story and ends on a hollow resolution that takes you out of its grand narrative about the dangers of ideology and individualism and reminds you that you're playing a video game. The fight is so universally hated on that even the game's creator didn't want to be left out. So if even he thinks so, we can all agree it takes a lot for Steam and Epic to do the same thing, so if they've both banned your game, you must have spooked them good. Horses is an excellent cautionary tale for how good press might come back to haunt you. The creators of this Italian horror game put out a press release to say why they believe their game was not allowed to be released on Steam, because they submitted an early build to Steam that depicted a small child riding a naked woman in a horse mat, and Steam slammed the door on. The creators even included the line banned from Steam in the trailer.
Thank you for watching ads. Back to the stream. Hey, we did it. Perfect timing. Okay, cool. Where are we? Oh, yes, we're going to get the gun. The better gun. There's a second gun that you can get in this game that is slightly more powerful. Try to avoid her if I can. Do I have a shot at the siren from here? The siren is technically in this bar. Let's see. There's those two. That's not what I need, though. Where's your boss? Where is she? I don't see her. Could be good news for me. It could not be good news for me. She's not dead. I mean, she's some... Oh, I hear her. Alright, Requiem, get ready. Whoa! No, that's not good. Okay, note to self, just take her out. Oh! Excuse me. That's alright, we gotta heal off just in time. Alright. That was a little messy. I tried originally to just say I'm not gonna take out the siren when I had the chance, and that was a mistake. Oh, and speaking of mistakes, knife's in my eye. Now after this, we don't really come in here again. So as long as I take out everybody, probably won't have to deal with any issues. Back to it. Alright, you guys dead yet? Okay. Alright, there's green herb over here. Let's use it. Another one that I stashed. It's fine. And for all that, we get a better gun. Which will now be our only gun.
Hey, this is
We'll never use the other one again. Well, we could use it to get the let's see, to get those 5 bullets out of there. What are we at? Rhodes Hill and bar safe combination. All right, left 10, right 80, left 30. Left 10, right 80, left 30. 3 antique coins. That'll be very helpful in a bit. Is there anything else here? There's some handgun ammo. That's going to be important. 2 bullets. All right. So note to self, next time you're up here, just take out the siren. Don't think about it. All right, let's get the blood collector. Pardon me. I still can't believe that Leon got 1 shot. All right. Oh yeah, we can drop off the gun we're not going to use anymore. That'll just stay there forever. Oh, not this one. Let's see. So we're going to get the blood collector, which will allow us to craft in a really confusing way, and I don't really understand it, but with scrap metal and blood can apparently turn into this. And use that. There we are. You can use to make hemolytic injectors. What hemolytic injectors can do? Ooh, we can already get 6. Yeah, let's just do this here while we're at it. Darth Vader, thanks for following on TikTok. What the hemolytic injectors can do is not only insta-kill zombies, but prevent them from turning into blister heads later. Oh, hey, Chef. Darth Vader, thanks for the rose. And Grace can use them to make stealth kills. Chef is just gonna, hopefully, we're gonna maintain our distance from the Chef here. We gotta get back to the parlor. Oh, Darth Vader, thanks for the Harmy. Is there still? No, okay, that's not there anymore. Oh, nope, you're coming back. Now, if I'm quick enough, and you're not gonna see me, I'm gonna stay here and be very quiet. It's corn! Thank you for the It's Corn and the Heart Puff. It's got the juice. Appreciate you, Darth Vader. How you doing today? I'm gonna zip through here. There we go. Oh, thank you for the GGs. All right. Now, we're going to put in all 6 coins, and this is going to, when we get the blood collector, it will now be worth 200. Or rather, it can now store 200 units of blood instead of 150. I'm doing pretty well. We are trying to beat Resident Evil Requiem Deathless. Now, if you know the game, we are kind of close to the start, so we did take a death. That's okay. We actually learned a lot. Oh, thank you for the year, awesome. Oh, he's coming. Oh, he's close. Yeah, I don't want to get this close. As far as I know, he doesn't come in the parlor. I've never seen him do it. A lot of things can happen that I haven't seen before, though. Oh, thank you for the ice cream cone and the shard of hope. And the TikTok. I just want to stay far enough away that he does not sense me, because we do not have hemolytic injectors yet. But one of them is strong enough to take down the Chef. There we go. Now we can move. All right. There's also, the Chef has a key to the pantry that has some good stuff in it. This is our shortcut back, but we got to get to it from the other side, so we got to go this way. Is there anything in this drawer? I don't remember. Nope, sure isn't. I'll thank you for the cake, slice, and the oranges. There's also some coins. Anything in those lockers? No. I'm gonna just carefully slip around here and do this and find the exam room safe code. Oh, thank you for the chili and the love you so much. Right 30, left 10, right 50. Right 30, left 10, right 50. I think it's more coins. I'm okay with that, though. It's 3 coins, okay. We need 4 for the next upgrade that I want. This is a hemolytic injector. This is what we can use for stealth kills. But I don't want to do that because they're way more useful. I'll thank you for the oldies and the goat. There we go. That'll annoy him, which I always enjoy. Oh, we are out. Shoot. Okay. We need inventory. That's the problem. Because, yeah, we were out of space again. All right, let's go round. Let's go do our little roundabout here. Oh, thank you for the Vuvu Pop. I've never even heard of that. Pardon me, sir. Turn this on. I want to see. I'm not gonna be able to make it there. Are you coming after me? You are. There we go. Getting that timing down. Unfortunately for me, you got friends though. I don't like this. I really wish you didn't. I think what I may have to do is lure them in the blood collector room and kill them there. That's actually going to work out okay if we have to do that, because by the time people start blistering out, we won't want to be in this room anymore. So this is actually kind of a perfect place to just seal them in. Ah! Missed him. Get off me. Oh, I gotta kill you. I got my knife back. There we go. Can I get my knife? Alright, there's that. And I can use the herb. And I can pick up the blood collector. Only problem is that I can't get the recipes just yet, but I can just suck up some blood here, because why not? Do you have any? No. Alright. Now, nobody's going to blister out until we pick up the first organ. So when that happens, unfortunately, we gotta go deal with that. This guy is in more of a public space. I don't like that. He's also got that big old bone saw. Alright, he sees me. Come on back here. Come on, I want to kill you in the blood collector room. Oh, he's got a friend too. Ah, alright. There we go. Alright, now then, got your friend here. Ooh. Whoa! What are you doing? How did you get here? Oh. Okay, this is going to be a bit of a massacre in here. Hey, get off me! Alright, I don't love how this guy looks. I think she's down. Nope, she's up. And my knife is in her face still. Let's... There we go. That's it. Actually, before we do that, before we pick up that knife, let's scan the recipe here. All right, so a little wild there, but we did get a lot of those folks to be kind of stuck in this room, which is what we want. All right, now we can make hemo injectors and handgun ammo. Who is that? Darth Vader, thank you for the live. All right, let's see. Is there more that we can do in here? Not really, and I wouldn't mind getting an herb. Not like that. Oh, God. You know what? That's okay. I actually didn't like that you were there. I wanted you to be further in here. Ah! Alright, it doesn't matter now. Because if their heads pop like that, if I can crit them, then they cannot get back up. We're going to get the scrap. And we're going to use the scrap and make another hemo injector. There we go. Okay. You're happy you're here? Oh, I'm glad to hear that, Darth Vader. I'm happy you're here, too. Got a med injector.
This looks important.
It's kind of important. Darth Vader, thanks for the rose. Now then, I think there was the cleaning lady in here. I was like, how did you make it all the way over here? Yeah, because she's normally trying to wipe that spot out. Do I have antique coins? I do. What was that? Another one. So we need 8 antique coins now. Do I have... I may as well just take that guy out. It's fine. That guy is very durable, unfortunately. But he's also a good one to hemo. Let's see. Grace can typically 1v1 pretty well. He said, forgetting that guy has the IV. I have the med injector. Alright, never mind. Don't get a heart attack. Yeah, right? I'll try not to. We'll take that guy out in a bit, but... Alright, we are... How many do I have? 6. Alright, good. I have enough. I just want to make sure I get out of here before he can pin me in. Alright, 4 shots. Let's see if that's enough. Die! It may not be. Nope, there isn't. Oh, I got 1 more shot. Okay. Ah! I keep trying to parry. I keep thinking of like I'm Leon. Move it. Let's go. All right. I'm gonna leave you alone for now. We get the stabilizer and the steroids. We're still fine. So let's get rid of these antique coins because then we're not gonna need them anymore. We also have 2 hemolytic injectors, so we can take out the chef. I think he's down there. I hear some heavy breathing. Yeah, he's definitely down there. He doesn't go very far down that hall, so he'll be coming back this way. Darth Vader, thanks for the rose. I hear him like grunting. Oh, there he is. Yeah, he's in the hall. All right, I need to back up because he can sense me if I'm too close. I've tried to swing around and like ambush him with a hemo, and he's faster than I am, unfortunately. But I am quieter than he is. Thank you for the divine fingers. I haven't seen divine fingers before. That's cool. All right, now that that's done, no more chef. Well, there will be another chef later, but not right now. Oh, I have no... I need to use the pantry key first because I need an empty space. Oh, thank you for the divine fingers again. Anybody home? Not yet. There will eventually be a guy there, but not right now. All right, but if I go here, I can use the pantry key. I will come back. That'll get rid of some space in my inventory. I will come back for what's in there. There is some good stuff in there. But I will need a space for the steroids and for the stabilizer. Thank you for the high bear. Just Obsession has a character named Bear in it, so I don't know if that has anything to do with it. All right, let's see. Let's do... Oh, 6. No, I needed 8. Shoot, I'm wrong. Okay, no, we need 2 more antique coins. Oh, thank you for the 3 roses. Okay, now Grace can shoot just a little bit better. This next one will give her a little bit more health, but we need 2 more. May as well just free up the inventory space and put them in, because it's the only ones left. Now we can go back to the pantry. I do want that herb. I may give it to Leon. Let's see, how much blood do I have? I have enough for 1, yes. I'll thank you for the League Soccer Ball. Let's make another hemo injector. Let's get a bunch of blood. Can't believe I'm saying all that. This crafting system makes no sense, and I love it. Boom. All right. Now, I'm gonna take this, get one Requiem bullet. That's okay, because we'll need it to get the second quartz. We don't need it, but it'll be a lot faster. Well, still here was just checking out a chicken tortilla, a tortellini soup recipe. Ooh, that sounds delicious. I am getting hungry now. Could probably make it through Grace's section, and then maybe I'll eat something. Okay, no chef, so this area is going to be a lot more easy to manage now. I think the next step is to get the level 1 wristband. You love crockpot recipes? I love Instant Pot recipes, and I know, like, Instant Pot is just kind of like a slightly rebranded version of the crockpot as it is. Still don't have any more bullets. I have 2 hemos. I need 3 to take out Chunk. That guy's freaking out over something. But yes, we'll need 3 hemos for the next section, so it might be worthwhile to go around looking for more blood. There's another antique coin. This is for Leon. There's 2 guys up there, so I kind of feel like I should figure out my ammo situation first. Oh, thank you for the It's Corn of the Year, awesome. Pantry down. Still nothing yet. Okay, what about second floor? What have I got in here? No ammo laying around here either. Okay. Shoot. Let's see what I can do about that. Maybe we can lure one down. Do a little stabby with them. There's usually 2 here. Where's the second one? You're broke. I don't blame you. I appreciate all the gifts, but you don't have to. You're welcome to be here just the same. We don't usually come back up here. Once people start blistering out, it's usually... yeah, there's usually a second person here. So I think we're safe for the moment. Before I go further, let's get the map. I mean, if you want to, go right ahead. I want to make sure you just don't feel pressure to, that's all. Now, this person has a light-up wristband over here. It's a blue one. It's a level 1 wristband. When we grab it, Chunk will appear. If you don't know who Chunk is, you're about to. But I will need a 3rd antique coin, or rather, I will need a 3rd hemolytic injector. You know him? Oh, man. I know Chunk all too well. Luckily, Chunk is pretty easy to deal with once you know what you're doing. Picture... And then there's a green herb. I don't need you yet, and I need the space. So we're going to leave that for now. Is this... Oh, you know what I bet happened? So there's that moment where 3 of them come from around the corner. Thank you. I really needed that. So that moment where 3 of them come from around the corner. And I think I lured a bunch of them to the blood lab. So I think she was one of those. She was the missing one. Because of that, that guy wasn't there. That's a neat little touch. All right, let's get Chunk. So for Chunk, we're gonna take. It takes 3 hemolytic injectors to take him out. There he is. Yeah, run, Grace, run. And I know it seems bad, but is actually not too tough as long as you can kind of bait him a little bit. Try to get him to come down the stairs. There he goes. Okay. You're gonna watch for now. That's cool. Yeah, feel free to just hang out. But I appreciate all the gifts. Thank you very much. All right, where's the guy? There's the guy. And I think... I don't remember if Chunk will aggro him, because Chunk is going to try to get through this door frame. Luckily, he can't. So as long as this guy doesn't get aggroed, we're all right. I got some money to... I guess I did. All right, now Chuck is going to go down the hall, and we're just going to give him a little butt poke. Run back inside.
Was that not enough?
It was not, Grace. And we're just going to do this 2 more times, then Chunk is down. Poke number 2. Boop. And do a little turnaround, and that'll be it for Chunk. Didn't want to speak too soon, but now we're good. Good night, Chunk. I would say I'd miss you, but I hate lying.
What the fuck?
I didn't laugh at you. I mean, you are a little cartoonish, to be real, but... And now we got enough antique coins to go get the steroids. And we have a level 1 wristband. Help us get... I'm trying. Oh, now he's awake. I don't have any ammo right now. I have 1 Requiem bullet. I'm going to try to... I got my knife if I have to. Prefer not to fight that guy when he's got the big IV pole. But I gotta. Oops. Can I make? I don't have any. I can't make any handgun ammo. All right, are you gonna come around the corner? You are. Oh, all right. You're gonna move. No heals. All right. Oh, thank you, Shock Trooper Ann. Is this an asylum? So this is like a care center. It's like a hospital. So no, I think it's I don't believe that it is a it's an asylum or anything like that. Aha! Bullets. Thank you. Can't use them because I just picked up the thing. Of course. Some scrap and some Requiem. Okay. This could get dangerous. You see Leon kick... Alright, this actually might go badly. This might be the end of this. Yeah, this might be. That might be it. No. Oh, there we go. Okay, we... Can I... Excuse me! Thank you. Okay, still alive. Still alive. Oh, man, I thought that was going to be it for a second. That was, I do have my I Spy charm that says increases likelihood you'll survive fatal damage, and honestly, that might have been it just now. Still can't get that thing. All right, let's move. I'm going to go free up. I'm going to go use the antique coins. And get that. The steroids will actually... Oh, and that's true. Care center for rich people. Yeah, oh, I'm sure. This is America. Healthcare isn't for the poor. Come on now. But the good news is, this last thing here is the steroids, and it will max my health out. So actually, this is perfect timing. I only put it 2. All right, great. No, not that. We are going to discard you. Put that away. Get the steroids, which I will use, and that will get my health back to green. There we are. Awesome. Okay. All right. All is well. Well, it will be well when I get my bullets. Also got to go use this blood lab specimen as well. I did have a couple of them in that room that we just opened. I'm trying to help Darth Vader. I'm trying to help keep Grace alive. So far, so good. Admittedly, I've tried a couple of strategies. Varying degrees of success. But she's still alive. Is she still in there? Alright. I can now this, and then 8 bullets. Excellent. Bet Leon is having the time of his life. I think Leon is tied up right now and hanging out with Dr. Gideon, which is probably not the time of his life. Do I know who Corey Kenshin is? I do not. Who is that? How much blood do I... Yes, I can take some scrap. And we can make a hemo. Awesome. Okay, let's go back to the blood lab. Now we have 8 handgun bullets that should take that guy out. But you know what? We're not going to need to because I have to hemo this guy anyway. So, goodbye. A guy who played this too. Oh, cool. So like a streamer, I presume?
That's...
And these little transfusion bags will just give us some blood to use.
Too effective.
That's too effective. But one of the things I'm trying to do is keep a path clear to this door. The reason I say that is we will eventually have to take Emily here, and we cannot defend ourselves as we go. Alright, let's do a couple of things. First, I'm going to go use this specimen so we can free up some inventory slots. Similar puzzle. This one requires, I think it is 2 moves to finish. And there we go. Now we can make med injectors, and we can make Requiem ammo. Open this up. There's also a hit pouch we should get. Let's get this guy. And then get our empty injector. This last puzzle is a little tougher. At least for me. For whatever reason, I can never remember how to finish this. Okay, so I think it is... It's like the corners are like the... Yeah, because we get so close. There's always like 1 or 2. I think that's it. All right, we got it in 6. That's not bad. I think I have gotten it in 4, but not today. All right, we need 130 blood for the next stabilizer. Is there anything else in here we want? There's a green herb. I don't want a transfusion bag. We'll use that right away, and that'll be enough. Now we can make a stabilizer. Now Grace can shoot even better. Alright. With that, I'm going to grab this. Okay, cool. You love hamburger helpers? Ooh, they are good. I'm going to get that other hip pouch. So what I'm trying to think of is which doors are there that require a level 1. There's this level 1 wristband. There's this one. There's this one. Him up here. I don't think so. All right. We'll get those 2 to start off with. Yeah, everyone's talking about food today. I don't mind. It's just going to make me hungry. I think we'll go to the end of Grace's section, which basically means we're going to end where we started, but that's all right. I'll have a place to, I'm going to practice some more of the danger spots this week. So next week, hopefully we'll be able to do this with some more success. Did I leave anything in the pantry? Green herb. Yep, now he's here. I'm just gonna do that real quick. Just trying to hopefully open up all of the doors that have level 1 clearance, and if I can do that, then we can get rid of the wristband. Oh, you thought, buddy. But you were wrong. Alright, pop through here, and there's another guy. Saul's got a knife. Can I get hurt while I'm doing this? Well, not officially, but... I want to get boxed in here. There's that guy. Let him go this direction. I'm gonna Go this direction. My camera died. Oh, my camera did die. Oh, that's weird. Huh. Yeah, let me fix that real quick. Yeah, there we go. Just making sure we're getting power, which I think we are. Sorry for the view. There we go. All right. I think that'll do it. Yeah, thanks for telling me. Take that. Hey, Risky Does It, what's up? So damn busy every weekend. You used to watch me all the time. I mean, that's true, but like, yeah, if you have important life things going on, I understand. Miss you though. Hope you're doing well. What you up to? All right, pantry has that. Okay, what more do I need to do? The gallery has a green herb we haven't used yet. The next step is to get the number 2 wristband. The problem with that is that is where things get, that is where the blister heads start happening. Okay, where's the, we gotta go the other way. Back where we came. Excuse me, sir. What the, yeah. Just got back from Missouri. Hope you're doing well and everything's going good. Yeah, things have been good. What was in Missouri? What took you out there? I'm trying, Darth Vader. I'm trying. Oh, let's see. Okay. Yeah, we'll go back. We got to go back to the kitchen anyway. Yeah. Oh, you tried. Good job with that attempt, buddy. You'll get me next time. I'm just going to take this. I'm trying my best. I am trying my best. Uh-oh. Okay, unfortunately, he's right where I don't want him to be. But I'm trying very hard not to kill anything. Ah! Shoot. Unfortunately, this guy, we have to kill him now because he's got my knife. Darn it. I thought I was going to get him in, with enough time to just... Well, normally I would just stab him. But unfortunately, some inconsiderate jerk has my knife in his eye. Yep. Alright. I don't love that you guys are here, but that's going to be Leon's problem. Alright. Take this, and I'm going to use that. There we go. And luckily, we have an item box right here. This is actually really nice of them. The Resident Evil devs are rarely ever nice to us, but this time it worked out okay. Lockpick. Useful to get some locked drawers open. There's one that has some Requiem bullets in it. I'm going to stash the lockpick for now. Family stuff, you got to go. You'll be there next weekend. Cool. All right, we'll hope to see you again next week, and hope you have a good week. Thanks, Risky Does It, for popping in. Good to see ya. Scrap. Yeah, med injector's a good call. I'm making Leon do the dirty work. Leon can handle it. This is like just another day at the office for Leon. Grace, however, is new to all this. Do I have space? I do. Okay, good. What I am getting is there is an artificial set of lungs. I think it's... No, I think it's a heart. One of the two. There is an organ in that cooling box. Oh, you know what? I never got the quartz. Second quartz. Uh-oh. Ooh, no. No, we're going to get the second quartz first. Because if I start... the moment I get that organ... They can start blistering out on me. We don't want that. So that means we need to clear out anything that we want before that happens. So I'm going to head up here for a second. Create a new little shortcut because this is an area we couldn't access before. Actually, there's some stuff up here too. But yeah, Leon can handle all the Leon can handle the grunt work. He's good at it. Did I just use up? Yeah, I just used my whole inventory. Son of a... Fine. So one of the things I want to get is an empty injector. There's another one that is in that back room. So what I'm going to... There we go. Can you guys hear me now? I think... Okay, good. Now it's coming through. All right, sweet. Okay. Sorry, my sound routing software crashed. All right, I would prefer not to have to kill these two if I can help it. Did I die? I did die earlier today, yes. Yeah, unfortunately, had... This guy is just going crazy. Hey, you just got to Missouri. Welcome to Missouri, Emily. Hope that trip went well. How long are you out there for? I know you said you're going to be there for a little bit. Shoot. There's the empty injector, and I can't... All right, we'll use that. Grab this. There we go. Love the shirt. Thank you. I love this shirt, too. All right, so I got an empty injector I can use to make more stabilizers. I'm going to try to bait these guys down this central hallway. There we go. Ow! Wow, he can advance quickly. Still fine. Can't do a green herb over here. Anyway, but there's an herb we can use later. Staying for one night before we get on the road to Illinois. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Oh, sorry. So, yes, that's right. You're going to Illinois eventually, but you're just in Missouri right now. Nice. Are you, is it, you're with family, right? Okay. We need to get that second quartz. That's what we need. So we should be going... Where is it? Over here. Gotten a little sloppy here and there, but overall, we're still alive for now. Okay, 100. Welcome back, Darth Vader. Got plenty of ammo, got full health. Yeah, we'll get the second quartz. Stay away. Nope, you're not. Okay, excuse me. We'll just swing by and drop off all this scrap first. Alright. So the problem with the second quartz is we have another siren that's blocking it. The sirens can wake up and aggro all the zombies that are around them, so if we could avoid that, I would appreciate it. We need 30 more. Visiting relatives on your dad's side. Cool! I hope you guys have a nice visit. And then, yeah, how long are you in Illinois for? Have I been to Missouri? Yeah, we did. Oh, that's, yeah. I think as a kid we went to St. Louis briefly. Wow, that's so much blood. Let's see here. Most likely around 8 days. Oh, okay, so kind of a longer one. It's definitely a good-sized trip. At least I think so. Drinking some refreshing water? Good for you. Alright, I can't hit her from here. We got her in time! These guys still get up, apparently, but it's fine. Alright. Good to know. Doesn't matter if we get her in time. They'll still wake up. You're down. It's one more, I think. I'll definitely take a med injector. Oh yeah, I can just stab you now that you're the last one. Anybody? Is that it? Don't need the antique coins anymore. Hunting knife. We could turn that into scrap, but I would rather just not. Because we need a space for the corrosive. Alright, she's down. I think this is both handgun ammo, which, okay, we've already got space for that, so we can pick this up. She drops. I want the blood. We need 10 more blood for the next stabilizer. I just want to put this on the map for Leon. And we'll get the corrosive. There we go. Alright, sweet. We're going to go back to the other room, and we're going to get our second quartz. Here we go. Let's see. How do you want to get help, Darth Vader? So run over here. I don't think I actually stopped to explain it. There was a lock on there, and that's Victor Gideon, who is our villain. He's like 9 feet tall. She could probably tell. I don't know that I can help you with not being tired. Drink some coffee, maybe, but I feel like that's something that you might need to solve for yourself, though. I drink coffee when I want to wake up. Coffee. I think it's star, sun, moon, sun. Let me see. Star, sun, moon, sun. Water works too. Water's good. Excellent. Okay. Sun quartz. That's 2. All right. Now we have to go and get the organs. But we'll drop off the quartz first. The reason I was insistent on that is the moment you pick up the organs, people can start blistering out. So right now, as Grace, we don't have to come back up here. So all these dead bodies, I can just leave them. Leon will be up here, but Leon can handle himself. He'll be all right. Grace is a little more fragile, as we've seen. Do I have my lockpick with me? I don't. All right. There's a rare metal that we can pick up in here. It's not a bad thing. This is a new game. Yeah, this game came out about 2, maybe 3 months ago. So pretty new. All right, we have our second of 3 quartzes. There we go. Pop that in there. Excellent. Oh, you know what? There's some more blood in the cell. In Emily's cell. We were there earlier, and we didn't have the blood collector yet. So I want a little bit more so that I can... There's Emily. And here's 70 blood. That is plenty. It's almost your birthday. Cool. What are you going to do for your birthday? Mine's coming up, too. I haven't decided what I'm doing yet. Make a stabilizer. Use the stabilizer. Boom. All right. So now Grace can deal more damage. She's more likely to crit. Okay. Let's see. I think, yeah, back to the area with the... Guys, here. Go to your grandpa's cabin and have a seafood royal and go swimming. Oh, man, that sounds fun. That sounds like a great little trip. So friends of mine and I are talking about planning a trip to Chicago. Although, speaking of Illinois, that won't be until August or so. So we got some time. Did I leave anything in here? No, I didn't. All right, we're good. All right. So this is the garage. And it looks all nice and normal, but it's not going to look this way for very long. Alright, so we got our transplant box. Now, our transport box, excuse me. And now we're going to open up this and put in a little code. Now, normally you wouldn't know what this is without the leather-bound notebook, which is with the second quartz. But because I've already solved this plenty of times, we know how to handle it. Alright, boom. There we are. And we got the lungs. Awesome. Alright. People can officially blister out now, but I'm more worried about what's about to come through that gate.
What the fuck?
We're gonna back all the way up. Grace only has to shoot twice. Once to break the windshield. And once to shoot the guy. And that did it. And... nope. Alright.
Give me a fucking break.
There we go. Cool. Enjoy, Darth Vader. All right, we're going to grab a few things here and then get our other organs, which are thankfully not too far away. But it may be a little bit more of a treacherous path now. I really do want to install that mod that gives Grace a proper run. I feel like at this point that's just a quality of life upgrade. We'll see how different it feels if it's like a cheat or not. But yeah. Things like that dude freaking out right now should inspire her to run a little bit faster than she is. That was our first blister head. This run. Oh, what? How did that... I got you. How did that not affect you? Alright, well, that's what we have healing items for. Can I make another? No, I need more. Let's get that med injector. Already got my item there. Alright, our next set of organs are in here. I'll watch you. He seemed like he was... If you turn your back on the enemies in this game, for some reason I've seen them teleport relatively often. And we don't want that. But I have found if you watch them, they don't. So you see? Alright, let's back this guy up a little bit. Because I gotta use the wrench to open that door. There we go. Alright. That should stagger him hopefully long enough. Pardon me. And there's the hearts. Okay. Now if we get both these items, hang on down, over to the body in the exam room. Move them around. Yeah, there's suddenly way more of these guys. Woo! All right, back through here. Then we can get our level 2 wristband. That's going to clear the way to our final siege of this section, where we're going to have to hold off for a little while until Emily can read a code in Braille. Let's get to it. Okay, I'm going to let you go. I don't want to get in a fight with you if I can help it. Okay, let's move. How am I... What's my health? I think I'm still alright. Okay. So, I'm gonna head back over here.
Fetch your bladder. Go home.
And we're gonna pop in first the lungs. And the heart fits right in the center of them, and this guy's gonna wake up. Yeah, you have a friend.
Percy gets up.
All right, there's a level 2 wristband. We're gonna head out of here. I don't think anybody is gonna show up in the interim here. Oof, that is... Oh man, whoever did the splash effects had so much fun. in this game. All right, we're gonna open that up. That is gonna unlock the door. We're gonna need our level 3 wristband in here. It's gonna end up showing up here pretty quickly. The level 3 wristband opens up Emily's cell, so we can get her out of there. Good news. Now, these are all gonna remain closed for right now. One of them is about to open. It won't be too bad. I'm gonna go grab one of these guys. Make another med injector. Make 2 of them, actually, because we're about to get in a decent little stand-up fight. Okay, 12 bullets. And we gotta see here that the code to get our 3rd quartz is in Braille. Grace doesn't read Braille. And doesn't have her phone to look it up, I guess. So, he's dead. Let's see, this is the code. We don't know which one it is.
This must be...
Star, star, moon, sun. Now, one could say, with that few options, you could just brute force your way through it and figure it out, but I guess not. All right, level 3 wristband. Okay, now, a couple of those folks are gonna come out here. I got 1 shot. 1 Requiem bullet. I have a theory. This worked okay last time. The reason I'm doing this is like once Emily is with you, you can't defend yourself. Now, unfortunately for me, it looks like nobody here had their head popped. So if you can get a crit, and you can usually get a crit with Requiem, then maybe you can avoid blister heads. But unfortunately, this many of them right here is a little dangerous. I almost want to let them...
It is time for an ad break.
It's time for an ad break. I almost want to say, next time we do this, I want to let them walk out and not be around here. I want to let them disperse. And that might be the wiser way to go. Let's get a hemo injector. Hey, you can see here we can get... Oh, looks like there's only 3 of them. No, we can get all 4. All right, well, we'll have to do that, I think. I have a bunch of scrap that we can use. Oh, and someone just left this hunting knife right here, which I can just convert into scrap. I need 60 blood. I have 40. Is there any laying around here? Because when they exited that room, there's some stuff in here. I don't know if there's going to be blood. There's scrap, though, which we will need. Might be a transfusion bag somewhere. That'd be nice. No, not quite. Okay. All right, so we're going to have to do a little bit of a field trip to round up some blood and take these guys out. We don't want them waking up. Where is some blood? How's that? Oh, okay, that's closed. Okay. Blood lab won't have it. Treatment room, but there's some folks in there, but we may just have to try it. Let's go do that. Because if we don't address that and we come back with Emily, that could be a real problem. We also, you know, that area... Okay, so the blister heads are back there at the blood lab. That's all right. We found out before I could do this with minimal issue. There we go. And I think I already got my blood that was in here. All right, good. Let's get out of here. Let me go back here so we don't go back towards the blood lab. We don't aggro those other blister heads that were there. Because you heard them. We killed like 5 people in that room and they're starting to wake up. We don't want that. Not if we can help it. So hopefully, if we don't like go near the blood lab, they won't wander off. That's the hope. Alright, 2 more. I have scrap already, and we just need blood. Is there blood upstairs? I know I said we weren't going to come back in here, but yes, a fair amount of it. Ooh. There's also some dead bodies. So we gotta take the good and the bad. Ooh. Like this guy, who was just right freaking here. Get off! Alright, that's good. You don't even want to mess with the knife. I wish I had something more powerful than the gun. Oh, phew. You gotta move, Grace. You're gonna get trapped. No, not enough. Hey, Christine Marie. Woo! Okay, we're fine. That was close.
What is that?
Nothing good. I think there's at least one herb that we didn't use. Tough little guy. Yeah, the blister heads are no joke. So like that's why I don't want to mess with any of these when Emily's around. So that's gonna mean we got to make a bunch of hemo injectors. Now, luckily, we didn't actually go through here before. So we need 2 more. That's going to be enough for at least 1. Yeah. What else? Handgun ammo. And scrap. Wonderful. And 2. Awesome. We can go make those 2. There is a green herb in here. You stay dead. I don't believe we used it earlier. We did not. Awesome. You feel bad. Last time you were live, you asked me something, but I was at work and got distracted. Oh, that's alright. I mean, if it's just bad timing, that happens to anybody. Don't take it personally. I don't take it personally. Okay, coins we don't need.
It is time for an ad break.
Oh, that's right. It's time for an ad break. All right, yeah, let's knock out the ad break here. So if you are on the red or purple apps, if you watch ads for the next 3 minutes, it helps support the stream. Thank you for doing that. If you're on TikTok, just hang out for the next 3 minutes, and I will be right back. Thanks.
Bear Archer.
Oh god, Bear Archer. Not again. Alright, my old nemesis. Let's do it. Okay, and we send this back. Finish this bear off with the best pun I've heard all day.
Bear disarmed.
This boss sucks, and here's why. Meet Shadow Okumura. He's the boss of the 5th dungeon in Persona 5. In the real world, he's an elitist billionaire who gleefully works his employees to death while dreaming of going to space. Because we can't get enough of those. But in the game's cognitive world, Okumura is an 8-phase boss who sends in waves of his employees to stop you and orders them to concentrate all their attacks on just one party member. Each set of employees are weak to only 2 of the 8 element types and resist everything else, including your physical attacks. If you know their weakness, the first 2 waves go down easy. But it's the 3rd or 4th wave where you realize if you don't take all the employees down in just 2 rounds, one self-destructs and damages everyone, and the others are immediately replaced with new ones at full health. So you just lost all of your progress for that wave. Oh, and Okumura gets 3 moves for every turn and buffs defense for 1 of the 4 employees, making it so much harder to take down if you don't spend a turn of yours nullifying its defense bonus. So you have to discover which element each set is weak to and pound on those, swapping out characters with those affinities as you go. Sure hope you spent time with Hifumi, because otherwise you can't change your party members to chain as many baton passes as possible per turn. But if they're all weakened, can't you all out attack like in every other fight in the game? No, because Okumura is technically part of the fight even if he's sitting in the back on his space throne. So the game arbitrarily takes this helpful tactic away from you. And you can't cast magic forever. Your spirit points are draining fast from all the elemental attacks and healing, so unless you've been stocking up on consumables, you might blow through all your spirit points as the waves get tougher, especially if you let one wave escape and be replaced with new ones. The 6th wave is Execurobo. He's a damage sponge with no weaknesses. He gets magic wall cast on him that reflects your spells, spams the Big Bang challenge as he gets weaker, which does massive damage to the whole party, so you have to do physical attacks and guard and pray to RNGesus that you survive, because the boss in this fight is not Okumura. It's the 30-minute timer that's been counting down since the start of the battle. That may sound like a lot, but if you beat Execurobo, you're probably down to 5 minutes or less, which then triggers story content. You know, your reward for winning the fight. Except the timer doesn't stop. And you have no idea how much longer this fight is, so you, the player, have to decide, do you want to see the story that you've actually been fighting to continue, or skip the cutscenes and save your precious time. In the 7th wave, if your party is still standing, you're treated to one more self-destructing attack that can wipe out everyone, or just Joker, and send you all back to the beginning to do this again. And finally, after all that, you face Okumura and kill him in one hit.
All right, welcome back, everybody. Cool. All right, let's see. Give me just a moment here while we wait for everybody else. Oh, my.
Thank you for watching ads. Back to the stream.
Okay, I promise I'm not dying. My heart rate monitor was a little messed up for a little bit. It was down in the teens. I'm fine, just so you know. But I would understand if you guys were concerned. All right, let's go pop some heads here, and then we'll do the siege with Emily. I think unless there's anything else we have to get, we may want to go get like lock picks and stuff like that. But these are best taken out sooner rather than later, so they don't get any funny ideas about waking up. There we go. All right, now we're good. Yeah, next time I think the plan is going to be just go let them wander and just see where they end up. And if they don't end up in my path, maybe that's okay. The only thing I really want to lockpick is... And I need to go to the thing and get it. Is there another... No, I got the herb there already. There's got to be another herb here somewhere. I thought so. Did I use them all? Maybe I did. Oh, they're up in the 2nd floor. All right, cool. I'll get the one in the gallery. Just get myself back up to full health before we do this. If you don't know what we're gonna do, we're gonna go get Emily, who is blind. However, we've already seen her reading Braille, meaning she can help us with this last puzzle. We needed a level 3 wristband, and now we got it. Welcome back, Darth Vader. Okay, you gonna be cool? If you be cool, I'll be cool. If not, you get a poking. What's it gonna be? What? Okay, alright. You get a poke. Now I gotta use a med injector. And I gotta kill you. But that's not so bad because we are just about to get the heck out of this section, so. So we should be alright. Alright, let's get this green herb. Turn that. I can't turn it into a med injector yet. I need just a little more blood. I don't want to go in the chairman's office, though, because there's always a bunch of people in there. All right. I think I have a lockpick in the item box. So we're going to go. Now that we're back to full health, we're going down to the item box. We've got a clear path for Emily. But I do want to get the rare metal. I think that's the only thing that's really, like, worthwhile in the locked drawers. The rare metal will allow you to craft Requiem bullets with blood. So, as you can imagine, that's real useful. And I think it's right here. Can we? No, we need more blood. All right. I'm going to drop the rare metal off for right now. We'll use it when we get down to the basement next time. Okay. I think at this point we can get Emily and start the siege. Anything else there? No. All right. I don't think we need the level 3 wristband after this either. We always keep it. Hey. Oh yeah, we can skip. All right.
What do you want me to read? There's some buttons with Braille.
Skip this. This is Grace telling her, "Hey, I need help solving a puzzle, and you,
push the button.
My little clue,
Star
are gonna help me do that."
Star. I have to keep it together.
All right, let's go. And through here. There we are.
We're We're close now.
All right. This next section isn't too bad, usually. I think we'll have, like, one blister head at some point. Love it if I could make another hemo injector between now and then, but that's fine. We'll see what we can do with it. All right. We're going to put Emily down. She's going to start working on the puzzle. It's going to take her a little bit to get there. Let's load up. Okay, no Requiem bullets. That's not great. If we get any more blood, I'm definitely going to use it. Then we can make some, but I don't have any rare metals. Shoot, okay. Maybe not. Is that it? Alright, I think you're dead. Transfusion bag. Let's use it. And now we can do hemolytic injection. Okay, cool. So if we do get stuck. Whoa. Ah! Alright. They generally die when you shoot them while they're on the ground. Give me the Kitetsu. Alright, that's 2 down. I usually have to take out 4, and usually one of these guys will end up, like, spiking out. Like, turning into, what is it, blister heads. Alright, I got 5 shots. Try not to get hit by any of you. Help it. Alright, he's gonna have my knife. Do I have one of these? Yes, I do. Alright, I'll get my knife back if I don't end up taking him out. I'd like to, though. Can I make anything? No. I wonder if I can get some more supplies from somewhere. Oh, got my knife back. Excellent. Got any ammo? Oh no, I cleaned this area out already. He's right out there too. I can 1v1 him right now. I think I thought I could. Never mind. You fell off your rooftop. What happened? What are you doing up there? Don't do that. That sounds like it hurts. Handgun ammo. Thank you. Where are you? Take the knife. Alright, nobody has blistered out yet. You're joking. Your mom almost did it at your old house. Oh, okay. What did I say? Don't do that. Bad news. Alright. Here's our blister head. Can I get around you? Oh, you're good this way. Use the injector. Or if Emily could please solve the puzzle, I won't have to take this guy out. Emily? You wanna maybe hurry up a little?
Grace?
Yes!
I did it!
Okay, we're good.
I'm here.
Okay, Emily is of course gonna get kidnapped, as you all know, by the girl, and taken down to the basement, which is where we started off today. And we'll go ahead and drop ourselves down there, which is actually well, I think we'll just come full circle and go ahead and wrap it up there for today. So we will get to, let's see, I'll give you guys a moment, though, to just enjoy this. Oh, wait, I'm blocking him. Oh, my camera went out again. Shoot. Hang on. All right, this would be a good place to go ahead and call it because my camera's dropping off. Let me bring it back on. 1 second. Let's see what's going on. Camera might be having some power delivery issues. But yes, I'll be back on. It'll be Saturday, 4 p.m. Eastern, 1 p.m. Pacific time. We'll pick up where we left off. I'm going to practice on some of the troubleshooting trouble moments that we have here. and then hopefully we'll be able to finish Resident Evil Requiem Deathless. So have yourselves a great night, everybody. I hope you had a wonderful weekend, and I will see you all again soon. Thanks, folks.